Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're back with day 3. Guess I might as well just open up the game here. Here we are in the Whispering Vaults. Yesterday was, or not yesterday, last stream was huge progress. We got right here the first melody, in my opinion, the easiest one. And beat Trobio too. Which means that today we can go for Clawline as the next objective. Now I do have quite a bit of money on me. Not sure, like, I want to spend it so that it doesn't just disappear on me, but I don't know exactly what would be the best thing to buy. I might just take the Bellway over to Bellheart and I'll buy a memory locket or something. I don't think I've saved... Yeah, I haven't saved Jubilana yet, so I can't spend it here. I could just spend it here. Might as well. That's quicker. Alright. So, if I want to go for Clawline, I think I need to head over through the Trobio Arena over to Underworks. So, I'll head that way. Got a new keyboard since last stream. Hopefully... Oh, I don't even have to go through the Trobio Arena because I opened this. I forgot. Yeah, grabbed that already. Right, I've got a bunch of memory lockets anyway, and no... I guess I could spend them on the Reaper Crest. I don't really fight with anything other than Hunter, so it wouldn't really do much for me. Alright, so here we are. I think I did this section already. So I'm going to head back into the left. Yeah, anyway, I got a new keyboard, and it's a little louder. The buttons click a little louder, so if you notice that, that could be a problem. If it gets too serious, I can grab the other one, but so far it doesn't seem too bad. Alright, don't die to this guy. Alright, no deaths yet. Oh, oh, I almost got hit by those spikes. Avoid that guy if we can. Hey, nice. For Silk. No, no help with healing, but that does at least mean that we'll be able to use our Silk skills a little bit more. Let's just avoid that guy. Alright, come on, get closer, dude. Nice. Playing a little cautious here. What's down here? I don't remember. Shell shards? I don't think I need those, really. I haven't been using my red tools a whole lot. Ah, and here we are, next to the... This is my first time in the Underworks? Yes, it is. There's both Architect, which is cool. Of course, I can't actually see him yet. There's even more shell shards. Yeah, so started today. We're just going to be going for claw line. There it is right over there. Nothing useful here. Underworks is a section that I don't remember quite as well as some of the others. Now this does not allow us to get there, but it will allow me to open up this Ventrica station, which I would like to do. Alright, not heading out right now though, so let's head back over. Okay, here we are. Let's clear enemies as best we can here. Spikes, saws up there. And there's death number 1. I was just thinking that I had been going kind of a while without dying. Let's see if we can't save the rosaries. These guys kind of suck. Oop, oop, don't. Oh, man. Okay. Claw line will be nice to get if I can make it down there. Because it's like an actual improvement to my... There go all my rosaries. Glad I spent at least some of them. Claw line will be good as something I pick up that's necessary and everything that will actually make me a little bit better of a fighter. Especially against flying enemies. Oh, man. Why is this room so difficult for me? Okay. Probably some of this is just it being a week since I've played. But some of this is me not focusing as much as I should. So let's get a little better at this. Okay, yeah, I can do a little dash up the wall. Don't... Did I go down here? I did not, but it's just a guy. Yeah, nothing too valuable there. Oh, I was trying to slide carefully down and got. Have past 400 deaths though, so that's kind of cool. Oh, my silk's over here. Strange. Okay, let's hang out here for a second. And drop, catch. Okay, there we go. We actually made it to the bottom. Now, is it? I think it's just a flea over here, but I'm gonna check just in case. Oh, missed that. I mean, a flea's good anyway. I think I've made the decision that I want to do the true ending, not just beat the game. I think one of the best items that I could get my hands on would be the Egg of Flelia, because that would let me shoot, jumped way too late there. My silk skills would be cheaper. You know, it's only when you're at full health, which will be always for me. Kind of similar to the barbed bracelet as something that's just a straight improvement instead of the usual downsides. Yeah, getting down there does not actually seem too bad. Okay, made it through, saved the flea. Cool. Oh, I forgot. New guys come through. Alright, we're good though. Okay. Head over to the claw line. Stop. For it to stop. There we go. Made it through. Now, I believe this connects back to that bench. Misremembering? I thought this connects back to, No, you have to go through the whole claw line thing first before you can get at the bench with the next to the architect. Oh, you. I don't like you. Oh, I almost made it out of the room. It's probably gonna suck getting back there. He's so hard to do this challenge in Steel Soul. I was just thinking about that since the last stream where, you know, I'm dying in one hit, which is tough, but I can always just start back at the last bench. If every death was, you know, to do an actual perfect no-hit run would be super wild. Oh, that nearly got me. Okay, we made it back here. Did I head in here? No, but this is the way over to Claw Line, so I'll do that. And if I want to head back and go to that other room later, it'll be easier, because I can just start from the shortcut, I think. Or just to have access to Claw Line. So here we go. Did not even take that long. Nice. I think the last major upgrade I'll get before, you know, just the generic ending. I haven't used it in a long time, so it'll probably take me a little while to get back in the habit of using it. just a, yeah, just a shard bundle. Okay, made it through there easy enough. Arena time. I don't remember this one being a terrible fight, but any fight can be tough when you die in one hit. Okay, you guys suck to fight. Oh, man. Okay, well, at least I start closer this time. Well, now I don't have silk, though, so I have to wait for it to recharge. And I hit the needle in button instead of the claw line button. Well, here, now I can have some silk. Oh, that guy almost made it in to join the fight. Okay, next will be a couple of explodey guys. And then a couple of flying guys. This time, I make use of my, yeah, that one. Okay, big guy, bomb guy. Two bomb guys, big guy. Okay, who's next? A couple of bomb guys. Yep. Big guy. Nope, that's the whole thing. Okay, only 2 tries. Not bad at all. Alright. Let's save here again. And then I'm going to head right back there. And check out that little... Oh, never mind. I didn't realize that this was a one-way. That kind of sucks. I don't have the... Yeah, I don't have the map for this area. I wish I remembered what was in that little room. As it is, I don't remember, so I want to head back there so that I don't miss out on something cool. Well, at least I have claw line now. Not that, yeah, I think it'll be that useful in this area, but... Use that to kill one of these guys. Hit the bomb guy. For the lava. Wait for the lava. Wonder if speedrunners get through that in one cycle. Okay, this little room. Let's, I'll use my silk spear. Back up. Oh, he nearly got me there. Okay. Waiting for lava again. There's a bomb dude. Okay. Lava. Ah, it's craft metal. Give me the craft metal. Did I pick it up? If I didn't pick it up, and I have to go all the way back, that kind of sucks. Well, if only I knew how many I started with. I'm heading back, just in case I did not pick it up. I don't think I did. Didn't kill this guy this time. I can just leave. Wait for the lava. Wait again. Back up. Same deal as before. Gonna try. Oh, I missed him. There we go. Okay, get rid of him. And I died. Very frustrating. Is this worth it for craft metal? I think it's only worth it so that I don't forget that the craft metal is there. And I guess I get better at this run back if I ever feel like getting into speedrunning or something. I got both of them that time. Pretty cool. Oh, and I burned on the hot ground. I don't have a very good read on how long I can stand on that. Alright, you know what? We will just remember that there is craft metal there and move on. Oh, come on. Say hi. I have no money, but we can at least say hello to our good friend, the 12th Architect. Yeah, I can't buy nothing. Bye. The sawtooth circlet there has some value. I don't think anything else is a very big deal for me. Okay, now we have the claw line. What is our next move? I think I'll take the Ventrica back to the Songclave and head over to do Cogwork Core. That one I could see being a real monster to take on. Being that whole thing hitless. Maybe not so bad. Anything interesting here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go ahead past these grand reeds. One more. Nice. And here we are. Okay. So I have not done this Cogwork Core section in, I don't know, half a year, 6 months or so, a little longer. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to handle it. But if it gets too tough, we can, take a break, go do something else. High halls, perhaps. Great start. Fantastic start. Okay, let's just hit him. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to fight that guy. What am I doing? Get rid of that guy. You come for me. Jump over. I hit you off. Oh, never mind. I don't hit you off the thing. There we go. He's dead. Okay. It's that type of guy. Skip you. Okay, one of these guys. I'm just gonna kill him. Get him out of the way. Wait for you to get a little closer so I can beat you up. This guy, I don't know if I want to fight him. Oh, but I do think I want to open that. That's... okay, yeah, you can't even go that way. Here, I'll kill him through the floor. Nice. Open the gate. I also want to clear this guy out. Wish updated. Oh, that's new. Killed 100 enemies. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Ooh, and we're getting high. I was so low on that one. The fact that that actually counted. Oh, man. I forgot I needed a claw line there. That was pretty good. Although if we follow the trajectory of previous major things here, that means that the next, like, 6 attempts are going to suck. Oh, man. See, there it is. The bad attempts are starting. These guys take 3 hits when I'm not charged up. They take more than that. Or fewer than that. I do have my full charge going. And I jumped too high. Fantastic. Oh, he nearly got me. Again, nearly got me. Okay, finally. Okay. Let's claw line quicker this time. Alright. Oh, that guy nearly killed me too. Let's hit him. Okay, he's gone. We do a little fighting through the floor. Throw something there so that he'll get a little closer. And I kill him through the floor. and now we are back. Let's try and get rid of this guy. Okay, don't hit the saw. Or the gear. It's more of a gear than a saw. And I goofed it. I goofed it again. Okay, I didn't die though. So I can start from here. Wait for the gear. Up, up. Glide over. Now we go. Careful of this. Careful. Need the timing to line up where I can jump right across and do it right as the gears are moving. Maybe I kill this guy. Oh, shoot. Dang it, man. Oh well. I mean, that was a decent attempt. Come on, come get me. Alright, keep it going. Make sure to kill this guy. Little water dude. Steam dude. Oh, oh. Ooh, that was close. Alright, where are you, man? Get a little closer. There we go. Alright, we're gonna clear these guys out. I totally could have gone there. Okay, jump, glide, throw. Wait for the cog. And throw. You know, I'm actually going to jump up here. Get in the zone. Here we are. Back in the area. Oh, you know what? I could just make use of my... Boom. Nice. Nice. Now, throw. Jump. Throw. Jump. Glide. Throw. Glide. Throw. Jump. Alright, we made it. Nice. Don't go that way. Risk damage. Alright, we made it to the puzzle. Now I do not remember what the code is. Oh wait, I think that was it. Going too quick. There, those line up. Does not. That does not. That does, though. Just a couple more in here. There we go. First one. Okay, that's not it. I wish I just remembered the number of hits. But I don't. There we go with that. Those line up. Cool, cool. That doesn't line up. This is much more convenient to do when you've got the double jump. Do not feel like doing Mount Fay right now. Oh, that was the whole thing. Didn't expect that. I think this is it. That looks a little more familiar. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Whole thing. Get ready for some good music here. One of my favorite moments in the whole game. Hey, that's 2 melodies down. Been playing for less than an hour today. Now getting down is going to be about as annoying as getting up, I think, but... keep claw line on hand, just in case we need it. Oh, man. Was not thinking there. As long as I don't die to this little cog. As long as I don't die to that little cog, it's relatively clear for a while. Oh, shoot. I should have gone right on that little platform. I don't really understand why it feels so much harder to go down. Okay, yeah, if we go right here, makes it a little bit easier. We try to avoid the little guy. Oh! And get hit by the other little guy. there will be a little guy to worry about, and then a second little guy to worry about. We just leave the cocoon. There's nothing valuable in there. Very carefully make our way back down to the bench. Awesome. Okay. Now, that was not so bad. Next up might be bad. We're going to... Well, okay, first we do just do high halls, which is not the end of the world. After that, there's that, you know, that's, oh shoot, sort of final little bit in high halls. Could very well take like the rest of the day. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how bad it gets. I mean, I have done it a number of times. How many times have I done it? Did it on my original playthrough. I did it. I didn't do it cursed, but I did it on my cursed playthrough. I did it on Steel Soul. How many times did I do it on Steel Soul? Because I did not make it through on my first. Oh, hey, Garmon. Hey, dude. I know I died at least twice in Steel Soul after it. And then I had a successful one, so like at least 3 times. Hi, Garmond. Oh, sister. Cool. You know what? I could try and get Garmond to help me out if it does end up being too difficult. Hey, it's our old bench. We remember that bench, don't we? Let's grab this. I could also skip getting Garmon to help, get Chakra to help. Takes a little more effort, but Chakra's help would be, I think, quite valuable. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Conductor. These guys are kind of annoying. Is there anything of value down here? There's a room over here. Oop, careful of the mite. Let's be more cautious. Is it just shell shards? I think it is. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. And that's the door that only opens from that side, so... We're gonna reset that room so that that person's not fighting us. Just head up. Okay. I'm gonna actually have to kill this one. Ooh. Man, that movement is so long. Covers so much of the screen. Fortunately, now I'm gonna have to wait repeatedly for my silk to recover. It's not that long of a wait, but it does kind of suck. Almost got light earlier, but ended up giving up on that fight just because it was annoyingly difficult. It's probably easier now that I've got, well, I was about to say I have higher damage, but I don't actually have any higher damage. At the time I had the same upgrades and the... Actually, no, I don't think I had the first Pale Oil upgrade, so I think it would be one step up. I only did get one Pale Oil upgrade so far. I have not taken the time to try and gather all the food for Ergwin, I think his name is. I don't remember exactly. Very nice, very nice. Yes, I guess if this is too tough, I can try and get more pale oil. Yeah, I can't get up there just yet. I don't have double jump. I could also try and get enough memory lockets to get, I could try and get enough memory lockets to take on, get the other Hunter crest upgrade, but I don't remember how many you need. I think it's way more than I've got. Of course, I could get some crests to try and, you know, help my way along. To get Beast, I could get Wanderer. Maybe Architect if I can find enough tools. Oh, I do not want to fight you guys. Oh, shoot. Thought I'd be safe to clawline there. Never mind. Ooh, nearly touched those spikes there. If I really, really want to, I could go get Witch. I mean, one of the negatives of Witch is that it takes away your healing, so that's no big deal for me. Man, I'm not going to be using any of these other crests, but if they allow me to upgrade Hunter, that could be a big damage boost. I think you can get like an extra 20% more damage through it. So, you know, if High Halls gets to be too tough, there's like 3 separate things that I can take time to do. Of varying amounts of time that they would take me. But they could all improve things. Of course, I cannot get the final needle upgrade until later. And I do now plan on doing that, so that'll be, you know, kind of cool at some point. Ooh, those guys are, they're a little scary. Blew them at once. Should probably put my Thread Storm on. I think that would be more useful. Oh, man, I hit the water. Yeah, I'm gonna swap for Thread Storm here. I think that's a little better for what we're doing. Anything else? I mean, it's more valuable than Druid's Eyes, but I'm not healing at all. I did sort of think through the various blue tools I could get. So many of them are healing focused that they would not help me very much. But there's a few. Egg of Lelia would be good for my spells. Long Claw would be real nice. Of course, those are so late game. Oh, man. Man, I keep forgetting that I have to wait for the silk to recharge. I think this is the first time I died to the conductor guy. Okay. Dead. Ride the wheel. Jump. Okay, those guys take 4 hits when I'm fully charged up. I think I was fully charged up. I might not have started that charged up, but call it 4 hits. 2 hits there. 3. 4, and I died. Guess that guy has a little more health. If this starts to become too hard, or just frustratingly hard, I could take some time, work towards one of my other goals. Because I do now plan to do 100%, or not 100% necessarily, but at least true ending, which is, you know, a lot of the way towards 100%. So I could always go work towards, you know, a needle upgrade, something else, even if I don't get it right away. Oh, that nearly got me. Okay. That was more hits than typical, and I'm not at full charge, so that poor calculation for these dudes up here is not necessarily guaranteed. 2, 3. Okay, yeah, 4 still, but I don't know for sure because I did not start at full charge. Two, dodge, 3. Oh, I thought I saw the explosion from the cocoon and I thought I killed him. One second here. All right, away we go. Alright, next he's gonna do his little rotation move. Okay, down he goes. Probably the easiest thing I could go grab for a little bit of extra damage is Sawtooth Circlet. Probably wouldn't use it very intentionally, but it could be sort of a little passive damage, so to speak. I'm just gonna skip that guy. Let's kill this guy. If I can get double jump, I could go grab a Volt Filament, which would be, I mean, kind of annoying, but kind of an annoying trip to make, but it would certainly, you know, improve my DPS potential. Okay, a couple of guys. Let's try. Oh, man. These guys get me every time. I was trying to just skip them that time. And I think I still will. I don't want to fight them. Not that I use spells that much for the fulfillment idea. There's 3 hits. 4, just one more should get him. Alright. Should have taken note how expensive Sawtooth Circlet was. That could be some real value. Ooh, I totally forgot once again that I had switched spells. Okay, okay. Down he goes. Alright, now we are going to try and get past this section without killing everybody. I'm just going to wait, do a little bounce, throw, jump, next room. Okay, actual progress. Now I could try heading up, but from what I remember, there's 2 of those guys and a very annoying climb. And I'll have to come back with double jump anyway, so we're going to avoid that for now. Okay, let's not fight that guy right now. Oh, it's the cogply room. Let's, we can make that. Gotta, yeah. This actually would be some potential value here. Oh, hello, Max Jackson. Welcome in. What would I say is the most annoying part of the game? I don't know. Right off the top of my head. Can't remember what's down here. Is it? Oh, it's just shell shards. And then it's one of those big guys who comes out of the ground. Most annoying parts. I mean, in general, I kind of love the game, but something that comes to mind... I'm not a huge fan of the whole shell shard economy. I don't think you get that much value out of it. I'm gonna skip that room off to the side right now. I just want to get to this bench. Yeah, with the way the shell shards work as a restriction on you spamming tools, I don't think that's a terrible thing to have. But you're already limited on using them because of, oh, finally, that's so nice. Right, like, you're already restricted on how many you can carry, so I don't feel like the shell shards are a big deal, or should be as big a deal as they are. Can I head back up this way? I can't remember if I need double jump to... Well, I certainly can head this way. I know that one of these things has a psalm cylinder in it. Braid rosary. Oh, wait, I remember this. That's the first thing that comes to mind. No, do I need double jump to get in here? I think I need double jump, which I might end up getting if I'm gonna go get help for high halls anyway. You didn't really like shell shards either? Yeah. I don't think a lot of people were big fans of it. Is there anything else that jumps out to you as a major negative? This is the area, I think, that has the psalm cylinder. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I need double jump for that. Okay, thanks. This big dude, I just... gonna get him with daggers. Wait, are those going... Yeah, they are going through the water. Okay. There we go. Cool. Grabbed it. Okay. Now it's pretty much just the High Halls arena. Whether I can actually manage to get it, don't know for sure. Especially the shell shards are kind of the most annoying in something like I'm about to start here in the High Halls arena. Do I have a simple key? I could head up there. I mean, it's just money, basically. Yeah, I don't even have a simple key. No reason to go for that. I don't know what I would buy with it anyway. But what I was saying is, especially something like this, the High Halls arena, where you are... Okay, what a great way to start. Let me finish my thought here. Where you are repeatedly doing the same difficult thing. Like if I was someone who used tools a lot, which I'm not, I would eventually run out of shards during all my attempts. Didn't like Beastfly 2. That is sort of a famously difficult one. Definitely, it's not my favorite boss design. His sort of flight pattern is kind of erratic. Okay, there's one guy down. Should make it a little easier. Oh, man. I need to, I don't know, get back in the rhythm of things here. I haven't done any real serious fights today yet. You know, it's all parkour going through my halls, and before that, Cogwork Core. Did a, I guess, same kind of enemy variety gauntlet last stream, and it took a very long time. Oh, man. Okay. Maybe I should do something to, I don't know, practice my fighting skills here a little bit. It's not like I have that much money in the cocoon here or something. It was the gauntlet going into Whispering Vaults, and that took forever. Okay, well, I've got my attacks charged up now, so that's nice. Alright, got through a wave. Right, that gauntlet was quite a struggle for me. Oh, right, I didn't turn these guys off because I didn't have double jump. I mean, they're not that hard to fight, and my lack of silk is not the negative that it usually is because I'm not healing anyway. I don't like these guys. They're an annoying one to fight. Oh, you. Come on. Okay, big guy? Nope, not big guy. Maestros. And I died. Okay, but that was a way better attempt. Let's see, any quests I didn't really like. I mean, there's the collecting quests that are not that, I don't know, they don't add much. Some of them are alright. Like, I think the Flint Beetles is done relatively well, because it's... Okay. I'm gonna do something a little lower stakes here, to get more in the frame of fighting. What's a good thing? You know what, you just mentioned Beastfly? I could go try and fight Beastfly. I didn't beat him yet, and that would give me a crest, which would work towards upgrading my Hunter's Crest. And there's an arena along the way that I never beat. I don't know. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna try and gather some crests, see if I can upgrade Hunter's Crest. I don't remember how many it takes exactly. But yeah, generally the quests where you're just collecting things like getting the shawls from the pilgrims or the cloaks from the Citadel pilgrims, I feel like you just don't get much out of that. Like, it's fights you would be doing anyway. It's nothing new. The collection stuff that at least adds new enemies, I think, has some value. Like the Flint Beetles. I do sort of like the quests in general as a way to help you find stuff in, you know, what is otherwise quite a big game. Easy to miss things. But, yeah, overall, not my favorite. I don't think I even went to Wormways. What do I want to even grab this money? I'll grab the money. I'm heading towards Wanderer Crest now, by the way. Really care to fight you, sir? I don't need your... whatever it is, the horn, whatever it is. Oh, I forgot I don't have a key. Can't get in Wormways this way. I gotta go through Shellwood. Okay. Also, I have no idea why I'm grabbing this. There's no value of that for me. Alright, yeah, I gotta go to Shellwood. Didn't like the collecting quest. Did enjoy the Passing of the Age. That one was fun. I liked, I thought the poem this time was easier to kind of figure out compared to in the first game. Okay, I could buy something from Peb if I want. The key would be nice, but of course I have no money. And I don't have the shell shards for that, so we're just gonna go to Shellwood. I feel like Mr. Mushroom worked better, given that you have a character who can actually talk, compared to the knight in the base game. Like, just kind of sees him, and not much actually happens. It's a Craggler, that's right. Thank you. Okay, well, if I want Wanderer's Crest, gotta head this way. Okay, wait, no. It's not that way. It's this way, I think. It's lower Shellwood. There we go. Okay. That took a little while. Let's not get hit by any of this. Thank you. I can easily see myself dying in here a lot if I'm not careful. There's an item over here. What is it? Oh, it's like the most valuable this item will ever be. The Dead Bug's Purse. If I put that on, will I be doing Act 3? You know, I think I will. At the start of this challenge, I was thinking maybe I wouldn't, because... That's a yellow tool, right? Yeah. Okay, it's not worth replacing any of the yellow tools I have on now. Yeah, when I first started, I wasn't sure if I would want to do just beat the game or Act 3 as well. I sort of waited to see if I was having fun with some of the harder fights. And, I mean, to be fair, I have not done the hardest fights yet. But I'm enjoying it, so I plan to do Act 3. Maybe 100%. I'm not sure yet if I want to go all the way and do that too. Chakra's not here, because what? Maybe just because I already saw her in a later part of the game. I should go find Chakra, see how many more maps there are. I'll probably end up doing 100%. Like, the idea that I'll do Act 3 and then not do the last couple of things is kind of unlikely for me. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. I should have gone down and opened that gate at the bottom so that I don't have to travel as far. Being foolish here. Oh, did not mean to do that. Let's see, what bosses have I beaten so far? Not a ton. It's mostly been kind of a speedrunner route. I mean, not totally. There's some stuff that I did. So, obviously, Moss Mother, Bell Beast. I did the first Lace fight, fourth chorus. After that, I did Morwing, Widow, Sister Splinter. I didn't do the skip. Yeah, so I did that. I did Widow. Widow, so far, holds the record for most challenging fight in this, with this restriction. Yeah, I did Widow. I went through Last Judge route. And Cogwork Dancers and Trobio. I think that's all the named bosses I've done. All right, nice. All right, forgot there's this breakable wall here. Save the flea. There's a couple guys that I ran into. Like, I tried to do double Moss Mothers to get Weave Light for a little bit, but I ended up giving up on that. After a couple of attempts. I could head back there at some point. But, I don't know. The reward was small enough, and at the time I was not thinking that I was going to do anything more than just the base game. So, I did not feel like grinding through that. Come on. Give me that guy. Nice. Is this a memory locket? No, it's a rosary string. I'm sure there's at least one memory locket in Wormways, but I don't remember exactly where it is. Ooh, nearly hit those spikes. Am I misremembering? I thought you could get into Wormways without the simple key. I thought there was like right over here. Maybe you have to break the wall. I think you might have to. How much money do I have? I've got 15. Okay, it's not that much, but I do have some of these. I could just go buy it from Peb. I think I'll just go buy the key from Peb. Talking about things that we are annoyed about the game with, the fact that you don't see your rosaries all the time. I do not understand the idea, like why no rosaries all the time. Here's how we go. I remembered there was a way to get to, Oh, dude. Messed up. Never noticed, not seeing the rosaries. Well, I guess maybe it's not so bad then. Let's go back to Bone Bottom. Okay, I'll buy the key. There we go. We'll get the exact amount, so that if we die along the way, nothing will matter. Oh, wait, never mind, it's a 500. I was thinking the 300 for the, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna go grind for 80 rosaries real quick. Give me your money. And I died again. So bad at this game. And I didn't even sit in Bone Bottom like I totally intended to. back to Bone Bottom. Or is it better to go in the Marrow? The Marrow might be better. I'll do the Marrow. Okay, we'll head back this way. Down here. Past the... There we go. I'll sit at this bench. But now back up here. Get the cocoon so that I don't lose all of my monies. I just totally whiffed. Oh, man. Maybe there's something fun to talk about while we're, oh wait, that's not where my cocoon is. Something to talk about while I'm trying to get some money here. How do people feel about the different crests? I'm a fan of having so many different options. Although, that being said, I basically did the whole game with Hunter. It's easily my favorite of the movement styles and stuff. Have I been doing quests, or am I not going to do them? I'll say I have not been doing them, but I do plan on it now that I'm going for Act 3, because, well, you kind of need to. I can't remember exactly if it's like 18 or 19 of them that you have to complete to unlock Silken Soul. I mean, I've done a couple. I did the Pilgrim Shawls, just because I'm going to do that along the way. I've got, like, all of the rag pelts, but I haven't turned it in yet. I've got one flint gem, a couple of polyparts. So, like, I've done a few, but not as many as I should. If I want to get all the way to... If I want to get all the way to Act 3. Okay, just 10 more. Just 10 more. There we go. Back to the shop. Give me Peb. Oh, you like the Witch Crest. Oh wait, which one is your favorite? My favorite is Hunter. Just the base one. It's my favorite of the Pogos. And it would feel really generic, except for sort of the added interesting bit of your damage increasing the longer you play without taking a hit. That's part of what convinced me to try this challenge here. Because, if I die in one hit, then basically every fight I'm doing without taking damage. So then I can get that higher damage percentage. But even in my sort of base, first game playthrough and Steel Soul attempts after that and everything, it made fights so much more fun to try and do them without taking damage to make them easier. I thought that was a good motivation beyond just, winning the fights. Oh, favorite's the one in Greymoor? That's, it's Reaper. I believe that's the only other one that I have right now. Yeah, I got that one, not really to use, but specifically so that I would have, when you pick up a crest, your game saves at that crest location, and I wanted to fight Morwing with a closer save point. And so I picked it up just so that I wouldn't have to do such a long run back in case I died. I could go this way. Before I do anything else, I'm going to try and get the bench at Zalotl, at the Alchemist. Oh, shoot. Dang it, man. Maybe I should get Sharp Dart so I can just jump through those guys. Probably should. Really bad with the names of them. Fair enough, They're not, especially if you're not switching between them very much. Like, you got no reason to know what the name is. I've watched a couple of people on YouTube play through the game, and really only one of them that I remember sort of actively switched between crests regularly the whole way through. That was Ian playing on the channel Born Losers Gaming, who, if you have not seen, is absolutely cracked at the game. He's amazing. He did like he did Grohl first try, so he didn't even he did Mount Fay first try. It was kind of impressive, but also made me feel a little bad about my attempts. Okay, so I need some momentum here. Jump, glide, throw. Nice. Yeah, mostly just play with Reaper. I feel like Reaper's good for a couple of things. One of the good parts is that you can recover from a mistake pretty well, because you can get that silk back. What else is good about Reaper? It's got a really long range, so you can hit stuff farther away. That's kind of cool. And obviously the pogo is vertical, so it's much more intuitive, especially after playing Hollow Knight. So for some platforming stuff, that could be really good. I know for people who do like randomizers or just try and route different ways through the game, it's very useful because you can get a little more height than any of the other ones, or do some pogos that you can't otherwise do. So it's got some value there. Lots of good stuff. The only real major downside is that it swings pretty slow, so your sort of maximum damage is lower than it would otherwise be. Nice. Now I can get through those little sections a little bit easier. Almost did that right into the spikes. Alright, I'm not a fan of this bit. Okay, I think I just skipped past this guy. Upward here, upward here. Okay, yeah, I can get this bench. That's nice. Hey, dude. Frickin' weirdo. Give me your quest, even though it's totally useless to me. Just through the dialogue. Even though I love the dialogue in this game. I've just heard it a bunch of times. Least favorite if I had to choose. I mean, there's a couple in the running. It's probably Beast. The pogo goes so horizontal that it's just doesn't do what a pogo is sort of supposed to do. And the fact that you need to be fighting to be able to heal means you can't really, in platforming areas, it can be a real pain. I got the needle file, the greatest weapon in the game. The only ones that sort of compete with Beast as something that I don't really like are the Shaman, just because I basically never used it. You get it so late in the game. There's that. There's what I was looking for. I was remembering the right place, just not that you had to get it from this side. Yeah, so Shaman, I feel like, is decent. Like, I don't dislike the actual fighting with it, but I use it so infrequently that it doesn't feel like... oh, I forgot to actually put the thing on. I feel dumb. Alright, I'll come back and do that later then. Oh, I nearly died there. don't love... I really don't like any of the ones that don't have the typical heal. Like Witch, where you have to heal on an enemy, I feel like is a problem. Shoot. Well, I killed the guy, but he also got me. Well, you know what? Seeing as I'm here, I'm going to put that thing on. I'll throw it on here, because I mean, I basically don't use red tools anyway, but I certainly use the throwing daggers more often than I use the, more often than the flea brew. Wonder how much damage that thing does, because I know it does a little bit. Oh, I have no... I was trying to sharp dart my way through. I do like on the Witch Crest that you can have three blue tools instead of the regular 2, or even less on some of the other ones. I think, you know what, I was talking about how little I used Shaman Crest. I think I actually used Architect even less. That one which is a little strange because it has the same sort of general movement as the Hunter Crest that I do like. Okay, so I still haven't found the memory locket, which is like half the reason that I came to Wormways, so let's head back. Oh, okay, don't head back like that. That's a foolish way to head back. Yeah, I don't know what I dislike so much about... Man, I'm dead again. Wow, okay. Didn't use Witch very much. Tried it a couple times, never got used to it. I got pretty used to the actual fighting with it, because on my first playthrough I was cursed for quite a while. I couldn't figure out how to get rid of the curse, so I did a fair amount of fighting, and I died again. That kind of sucks. I did a fair amount of fighting with it, but it's the heal that messed me up. I just was so non-intuitive to heal, like, get closer to the enemies to heal instead of farther away. Oh, man. Why is this area so hard now? I got through here, like, 5 times already. Yeah. I guess I probably didn't use Architect much, because it's red tool focused, and I don't really use those. Ooh, that guy nearly got me too. I don't remember what is even in this direction. I don't have the map, I can't look. I'm just gonna go get Wanderer Crest. Oh wait, no, I was gonna go get a memory locket. Gotta stay focused here. I think it's back this way. I think it's here. And somewhere... Okay, not here. Somewhere along the left, there's a breakable wall. Oh, this is that annoying climbing bit again. Okay, yes, I was here. I think it's here. Is it? Oh, man, why can't I remember this? Is it this way? I think it's this way. No? Oh, man. I just don't remember this area well enough. Most favorite boss, Carmelita. That is also mine. Love Carmelita. I think Carmelita's a favorite boss. I love First Sinner. That one's great. I think I am one of the relatively uncommon people who does like Grohl. I think Grohl is a good boss. I wouldn't call it my favorite, but I do think he's good. Oh, and I'm dead again. Fantastic. Is it? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong spot here. Maybe he's up here? No, there's no breakable walls over here. Maybe I'm spending too much time on this. You tolerated Grohl? Well, I think that's better than what most people do, so, you know, good for you. I just think it works so well to, like, world build the area that it's worth the, you know, annoying run back and everything. I think this might be it. Yes, this is what I was looking for. No, don't die right away. Is it? Oh, man. I thought there was a breakable wall there. Yep. Guess to finish off the, oh, man, again. Alright, should I start from a different direction? Maybe I should. I have to go through a lot of wormways to do this bit. The only crests that I really played a lot of the game with are Hunter, and I did Wanderer a little bit on some of my earlier Steel Soul attempts, because I figured it was closest to the regular Hollow Knight fighting style, so that my skills there would help. But I don't like it as much just because your range is so short. Like, your needle hits so little. This room is so dark. I need a Lumafly lantern. Does this just go to Zalotl? Ooh, spikes. Avoid them. This is the one that goes to... not Zalotl, Zango. Hi, Zango. Like the lore of Biowater. Yeah, me too. I think it's pretty cool. Wrong one. There we go. I think it would be cool if the DLC appears to be kind of water-based, and I think a lot of the speculation is that you'll sort of enter the DLC from the side of you would have to enter the DLC from the side of Biowater. Find some of the area that hasn't been polluted by the Citadel yet. Oh man. If I'm remembering correct, well, I have this stuff, so I can turn it in. But if I'm remembering correctly, that is right where that memory locket is. Alright, I got the item, even though it's not of any value at all to me. Okay, that's not true. It has a little bit of value, because it adds to the number of tools I have if I want to try and get the Architect Crest key. Which, you know, maybe I will. Maybe I'll try and get it just to have something to add to my total locket number. Because that, I believe, will help me upgrade my Hunter Crest. The DLC does look Lifeblood related. You are correct. So it might be that, and then no relation. But, you know, trying to think of areas to add to the map, there's not a ton. I mean, you could do Wormways, because it's also on the side. Is it this way? Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's this way. Hey, these guys are so annoying. Okay, I already did that bit there. Oh, and then I die foolishly on the spikes. At least I can kill him in 2 hits. If it was more than that, it would be much more of a pain. Okay, here we are. The guy will pop out. Over here, I think. Yep, let's jump past him. Don't fall too far. Is it over here that I almost made it? Yes, I think this is it. Yes, there's where I died. Now, finally, got the memory locket. Wow. Just about as hard as getting the melody from Cogwork Core. In fact, easier. I think I died way more times here than I did there. And I died again, but I am not going back for it. Goodbye, Cocoon, you will never be rescued. We're getting Wanderer Crest. Let's see, hope it has something to do with Bilewater. Maybe it's going to be... Maybe it's like a dream and you can see it before it was destroyed. Yeah, that would be awesome. I am really wondering how big it'll be. Because it's been... I mean, not quite a year, but... closing in on a year since the game came out. And obviously they were working on some patches and stuff before it was done. But they've also probably had some thought of the DLC before the game came out. So I do wonder how big that DLC will end up being. I mean, obviously they definitely take their time on stuff. I also wonder how hard it will be. Because, like, the base game stuff in Silksong is kind of on par with the DLC stuff in Hollow Knight. So I'm curious how hard things can even get. Okay, no, I was there already. There we go, finally. Let's, get this guy with daggers. I don't want to die here. And let me just open... Okay, no, I've been here before. Let's open the big gate at the bottom so that I don't have to worry about stuff anymore. I can just come from Bone Bottom. There we go. Never have to go through Wormways again. Unless I want to. There we go. DLC for Hollow Knight came out after about a year. That sounds familiar, like how I remember it. The now I mean I started playing Hollow Knight after all the DLC was out. I played it in 2019. I believe everything was out by then. All right, give me. Oh, careful. Give me that money. Okay, here we go. Now none of the Hollow Knight DLC seems as significant as Sea of Sorrow is going to have to be. But I don't think any of the Hollow Knight, none of the Hollow Knight DLC really added areas to the map. Whereas it seems to me like Sea of Sorrow will be adding some areas. Oh, I forgot. I thought I had Red Storm on. Wouldn't be surprised if it takes a while for the DLC to come out. I mean, yeah, they did announce sort of officially that it would be 2026, but who's to say exactly when? If I have anything interesting to say, we walked. We fell. Once we wandered. The land's revealed. Cool. Maybe they'll come out with the DLC on the 1-year anniversary of the game coming out. That could be kind of fun. All right. Now I have Wanderer, which, like I was saying, has really short-range attacks, which is kind of my gripe with it. Alright, let's get out of here, get back to a bench, and then swap directly back to what I had. Because I do not feel like getting, actually using this one. This was all just so that I could potentially upgrade my crest. Let's sit down. I'm gonna spend these that I've got. And then never use it. You know what? Seeing as I'm pretty close right now, I'm gonna go see and find out how close I am on the Eva stuff. I expect I'm probably, like, I'm sure I don't have enough for the upgraded crest. I probably have enough for at least one Vesta crest, maybe two, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, Hollow Knight DLC added Godhome. There was the Grim Troop one, added 2 Grim fights and finding the little flames around. There were 2 other DLCs that were more just kind of like bug fixes and added a little bit of stuff. Like there's the Dreams one that added Ray Prince Zote and White Defender. Okay, wow, okay. Nothing. I'm not enough for even one upgrade. That kind of sucks. So, well, I have had a bit of a break. Maybe I should go throw some runs at. I should go throw a couple of attempts at the High Halls Arena. I really thought I would have an upgrade there. Oh, you know what? Before I leave for High Halls again, I am kind of right here. I'm gonna go pick up the stew from the druid for whatever his name is. Bergwin, I believe. To get him to at least work toward my next needle upgrade. Which bosses did I like in Hollow Knight? I mean, there's a couple of them that I thought were good. Most of them, in fact. If I was going to say an absolute favorite, for me it's, to me my favorite is Pure Vessel. I like him the most. Who else is great? I mean, I like Nightmare King Grim. Love Mantis Lords, Sisters of Battle too. Need a pitcher of mossberry stew. Not just some, a whole pitcher. Thanks for the stew. I don't need to sit there. Just headed back to the Bell Beast. Yeah, I think my favorite is Pure Vessel. Second favorite, Sisters of Battle. Third would be Nightmare King Grim. All like Hive Knight, Grim, and NKG. I like all those. I think the Hive Knight fight is pretty good. You know, just a good, solid, fun fight. The Hive Knight music is my favorite battle theme in the game. I love that one. All the brass and stuff, it sounds so good. Not a huge fan of Radiance. Well, okay, I actually like regular Radiance. Absolute Radiance is not one of my favorites. Liked Pure Vessel and Mantis Lords, but completely forgot to say them. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's enough there's enough amazing fights in that game to easily forget some of the good ones. I don't have the rosaries for this. That's fine, though. I mean, what does that matter? I mean, I don't even really use red tools. Well, I'll throw that on there. Yeah, nothing. Right now, the only tool that really adds much is Barbed Bracelet. Okay, wait, do I want Sharp Dart? It could get me out of a tight spot, so I'll keep it. Alright, let's give this a couple of tries at least. Ooh, and dead already. Okay. Wow, I am not very good at this game. $450 deaths, though. That's kind of cool. 51. At this stage, I'm thinking at least 500 by the time I can beat, you know, the base game. Probably not even. Probably 500 before I beat High Halls. And then, I don't know, at least 1,000 to beat the whole game, do the true ending. Okay, this is pathetic. What am I doing here? I could go charge up on my needle on an enemy, like a Grand Reed or something, if I want to have a little bit more damage to start off with. Or I could, you know, keep working towards other upgrades. And I just slow motion jumped into that guy. Could get help from Garmond or Chakra, that's correct. I don't remember exactly what you have to do for Garmond's help, but I know Chakra, you just have to do her final quest. Which, for that, you need to get all her maps. So I would need to do some serious exploration. You know, I have to do Mount Fae and everything, but I mean, it's fun to do, and I would end up doing it anyway. I could work toward my needle upgrade, and shoot, that went a little bit better. Maybe I'll give this another 5 tries, and then I'll work towards the needle upgrade. And along the way, maybe grab memory lockets and stuff to try and get the upgrade for my crest. The advantage of the crest upgrade compared to needle upgrades, I think, is I don't know how much of a percentage increase everything is exactly, but I know when you get a needle upgrade, a lot of the enemies you're fighting get changes to their resistances, and you know, it's different for every enemy, but that would be a reason that you get more value out of an increase to the crest charge. I mean, obviously both is the best, but Garmond, all you have to do is fight him. Okay, I could do that. Do you happen to know if you get Garmond's help, can you then get Chakra's help later? Because I know Chakra's a lot stronger than Garmond. And I'd rather not get his help. I'd rather take the longer time to get Chakra, just because I know she'd be more help during the fight. I remember where the fight is. It's just at the top of Whispering Vaults, in that kind of weird outside section. And it's obviously it's a pretty easy fight too, so I could do it just fine. To get Chakra on side, I'd need to do all of Bile Water, which I do, you know, I plan to do at some point anyway. And really, Bile Water probably won't be as bad as it would be normally, because half the reason Bile Water sucks is that the maggots prevent you from healing. But you know, what does that matter to me? Oh, okay, that's enough attempts there. I'm just not feeling it right now. Let's go get. What do I need for the needle upgrade? I need the crust nut, which I need to go to Sands of Carrick for that. I need the rasher from the courier. I need the nectar from Halfway Home. Oh, and I gotta fight Lugoli. Okay, Lugoli needs did I get caught and go to the slab? I don't think I did not, so I'd have to go the other way. Go through the slab. So I'm gonna go do that. Right, to fight Lugoli you need double jump, so I've gotta go head over towards gotta head toward Mount Fae. No, not that way. Keep heading down. Ooh, I hit the spikes. Okay. You know what I should actually do? I should go see Chakra right now. Go over to Bellheart and see if... I don't even remember how many maps I've unlocked. I know I don't have Bile Water, and I know I don't have Mount Fae. And I don't have Sands of Carrick. But did I get everything else? Let's go to Bellheart. I haven't been there in a while anyway. Let's see. Anything good here? This would work towards one of my goals, but that's about it. I don't think... Oh, I haven't saved the other shop guy yet. But we're going to talk to Chakra. Hi, Chakra. Okay, Wormways, Bellheart, Shellwood, Blasted Steps. Sinner's Road is one that I don't have yet, and I'm gonna head that way to get the courier guy anyway. So let's head that way. Oh, the fleas are still here. They might want to ride to Blasted Steps at this point, but I don't think I want to go with them just yet. Whenever I decide to go after Sands of Carrick, I think I'll do that. I have not fought the conch flies yet, so I'll have to fight through them, get over to Pinstress, all that. Oh, here, catch me. Nice. Now I don't have to do it myself. Way more convenient. Alright, so I do have to do the escape hitless, which will be a little tough, but, you know, probably worth doing. Sorry, the dog is barking right now. If that comes through. If not, forget I said anything. No key. So down here, I think, is the way to go. Yeah, because I can break this roof. Ooh, and spiked. Okay. No real need to go after my my cocoon. Hey guys, could you give me my stuff back, please? I'd really like to have it. Cold, cold, cold. Not having the glide anymore is a huge change from, like, really early in the game. Makes it kind of weird. Of course, I have no key yet. Hi, Grindel. Haven't seen you in forever. Looking a little stuck in there. What a pity. Alright, yeah, go. Give me the key. Give it before I die. Okay, I'm dead, but I got the key. Nice. I mean, I'll open this anyway, even if it doesn't do much for me. Okay, now I can go right or left. Is this the indolent? No, apostate. Okay, gotta go this way. That's heretic. Shoot, where do I go now? Don't remember. It's been too long since I did this. Here. Not this way. Those guys are still there. Kill some of this. Just spikes down here, right? Just spikes. Don't die to the cold. Okay, there's some guys to fight here. then I die to them. Is this indolent? Heretic? No? Okay. Already tried that. I don't know why I tried it again. Okay. Gotta be careful here. That's not careful. I just said I gotta be careful, and that was not it. This might end up being slower than if I just came here without getting captured. Okay, there's you. There's all that. There's this way, which is a way I already came. Oh, I've got to fall down here and then open this gate. That's what's different. Okay, now I understand. Right, Grindel was over there. I'll break this floor. And then go through this door, get a bench. Hi, Grindel. Pick up the map here. What I don't currently have is, I don't have my quill, so I can't fill it out. Which, by the way, I never got the quill, so even if it was normal, I couldn't fill it out. Okay, so that's Heretic. This way. That's the progress way. This is... What is this? This is... There's just a flea in here, right? Yeah, let's free the flea. Okay, let's keep making progress. In here... Just enemies? Oh, this is where... What's his name? The old penitent is, I think. Alright, arena time. Potentially a very difficult arena. I don't remember how bad it is. Gotta do all my fighting with this thing. Kind of... Oh, dang it, man. Alright, we'll figure this out. Can I break this, or is this only from below? I think it's only from below. I don't remember where these things start. That one starts on that side. This one starts on this side. Shoot. Get him. Do it again. No, okay. Coming. Get me. Okay, next wave. Yeah, you gross. Alright, nice. Oh, stuck. I'm stuck. That's the rare case of actually getting hit by something and not dying in this challenge. Okay, I can still dash, but I cannot pogo off sharp things, so I gotta be careful. It's this bit here. I don't like that bit. Is this breakable wall? No. There's a breakable wall here, yeah. shell shards. Don't fall on the spikes. Rosaries, yep. Get out of there. Alright, well that doesn't help very much. But I don't know if this is actually a better route to do. If I die I need to do a run back, but at least I opened it. Don't need that silk, I got plenty. I don't heal anyway. Okay, time for the cold section. Can't delay, because I will die from one instance of cold. It's just spikes. Spikes over here too. Up. Back over top. Spike, 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 spike. Fall. Oh wait, there's a wall there. Okay, I messed that up. Okay, let's go. Don't die to the cold. Nice. Let's open that up. And I think, yeah, bench is close. There's a trap. Let's not hit it. Give me nice bench. Nothing there. Is it time for our, yeah. Give me my stuff. Alright, arena time. Okay, one down. Yeah, gross. Okay, next. Okay. I don't like these guys. Okay. Oh, I don't have my barbed bracelet on. I wish I did. Nice. Give me that key. Alright, first tried that arena. Not that common that I can first try an arena. Oh, look at all those, like, bowls or masks or whatever those are for prisoners. Okay, give me a bench so I can put my barbed bracelet back on. And all the rest of my gear. That door up there is still an apostate one, so I can't use that. There's my whole map. Not very complete. That's fine. We don't need a complete map. What we do need is some items. So let's see, we want barbed bracelet, fast, speed. We want these two, even though they're kind of useless. I'll throw that one there, and I think I'll skip sharp dart. I'll just go right back to the old standby here. Okay. Now, with my heretic key, I can go over here and open this thing. Down here. Open this bit here. Can't go to the Citadel from here, which makes sense, because you can get to this area in Act 1. That would be a really interesting way to get to the Citadel, if you could just get caught and then fight your way through the slab as a secret, what, fourth way into the Citadel? But that'd be, I think, skipping too much. Did you know that the slab enemies were also prisoners at one point and then took control of it? I did not. I guess I didn't think of it that way. I remember reading the description that they were, like, paying for some past crime. But the way I always sort of thought of it was that they, like, their punishment was to be in charge of the slab. Not that they had, like, broken the rules to take control of it. But I, you know, that's just a random way I interpreted it. That's not a guaranteed sort of thing. Alright, let me get out of here. I don't want to freeze. Just spikes. Nope, just a dead guy. Alright, we're gonna have to head down here to get down into this room. I don't know if I've got the money to unlock the bellway, which kind of sucks. I mean, I might. I don't know for sure. Is this heretic or apostate? Yeah, apostate. Can't do nothing with that. Until I get to putrefied ducks, which that's a long way from now, I think. I suppose it doesn't have to be a super long way. Can I go up here yet? Oh, I think I need at least a double jump. Maybe a Silksong. Alright, how much does this thing cost? 40, and I don't have that, but I do have a couple of the... Well, I have one. It's only 30. I'm gonna need to go kill somebody for rosaries. Alright, who's got pocket change I can steal? These guys are just some shell shard kind of guys, so that's not very helpful. I need, like, somebody who's got actual rosaries. The guards. One of these guys, yeah. Oh man, people here don't have very much. Okay, this guy I think will do it. Okay, yeah, that covers it. Now with my... and I died. Fantastic. Let's hope I can get back there without dying and losing all those hard-fought rosaries. Kill these guys through the floor if I can, so as I don't run as much risk. Okay, there's my money. Took forever to find all the keys because of the one in the duct. Yeah, for sure. I know on my base playthrough, I did get caught. I believe, was I in Act 1? I think I was in Act 2 and got caught, kind of the way I did this time. And then, I got caught, and then I think 30 hours later or something, I finally made it to the putrefied ducts. Do I want to leave right now? I am just here at Mount Faye. I could just do it. Try and get that double jump. I need to at least talk to Chakra if I want her help. Okay, hang on. We forgot that you get gold here. So let's, show me your lantern, Chakra, 'cause I'm getting cold. There we go. Hi. Let's see how many attempts this will take. Okay, Wormways. Got Mount Faye now. Cool. I have no money for the quill, as always seems to happen. So let's just go. I remember there's a door here, but I don't remember like what is actually over here. Is it just this information? Yeah, I don't think there's any. Yeah, there's no like item or anything. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Gotta be quick with the claw lines here. Don't die. Okay. I don't think any section that I remember is as bad as that first section that I just did. Or just, like, the timing to get through it. Whoa, maybe it's bad if I do that. And I've only got one silk heart. So if I end up having to wait for stuff to recharge, that could become a problem. If I get the flint thing in Deep Docks, I could stay warmer. That's true. I would need a simple key, though. Which one could I get? I could go grab the Sinner's Road one, if I wanted. Ooh, okay, well, there's death number one. I forgot I need to, like, hug the wall as I go up. Ooh, don't break that thing. Alright, made it back up. Let's charge up the silk a little bit. Wonder how many people do Mount Faye. Not because they care about the double jump, but because they... Don't kill me. Not because they care about the double jump, but because they just want Chakra's help in high halls. Okay. I need some momentum. Oh shoot, don't touch the water. Water's very cold. Okay, okay. Let's open this bench here. And never mind, I have no money. I go get this thing. Oh, it's totally useless to me. Well, there's some money here. Can I get enough money here? How much is that? That's nowhere close to enough. Shoot. I'm not liking my lack of money. Got the memory crystal that seriously will not help at all, because to activate you need to take a hit. And in the same realm as my druid's eyes. Yeah, I have no money for my bench. Which sucks, because I don't want to die, and then there's no money over here. Nope, there's that, but no money. Okay. Oh wait, there's money here. Is that enough? Is that enough money? It is enough money. Fantastic. Oh, that was close. Close to being bad. Right. Try this. Shoot, shoot, wrong way. And there's my first death to the cold. Hey, it's the hornet icon from the thumbnail. I used that as my hornet's gonna die really easy image. Now, unfortunately, this time I don't have a ton of silk, so can't be quite as free with my claw lines. Okay, I don't think I can go up there. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, well, okay. Well, I do have a bench closer, so it's not as bad as it could be. Let's do this. Right back here, don't touch the walls. Do I go for the flea right now? Kinda don't want. You know what? Before I do, I'm gonna go get the next bench. And then if I feel like coming back, I can come. Or maybe I'll just wait and do it entirely after getting the cloak so that I'm not worried about the cold. I didn't take a hit from that guy. Okay. Alright, I was thinking this bench was a little closer. I'm just gonna wait till I have the cloak. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Unless I get back to the warm. I did make it back. Totally thought I was dead there. Ooh, shoot. That is a death. Ooh, I don't have any more silk. I really wish I had taken the time to get Weave Light first. That would make this more fun. Oh, man, I keep forgetting. I need to sit there and wait for half a second. Wait, go. Hey, nice. And skip a little bit by doing that. Dying strategically. This pretty much there, I think? Yeah, I think it is. I don't think there's any more real serious parkour. And we needle in. Least favorite part about getting double jump is the platforming before it. I don't dislike it very much. You know, like I've had fun with that. It wasn't too hard or anything. But it does disappoint me a little bit that kind of the most serious of the platforming stuff, like I feel like Mount Fei is kind of the most serious platforming, is done before you have the double jump. I mean, I know there's the climb from the abyss and the climb to the surface and stuff, but those ones just don't seem as serious as like all of a Mount Fei, a whole area just dedicated to platforming. And you do that prior to the double jump. Alright, hi. Thank you. What's that thing? Fei Forn, I think it's called. Alright, let's head back this way. Much of anything. Hey, do I go? Yeah, I can go see the mask maker if I want to. Do I want to? Do I get anything about after seeing the mask maker? Not really. I think I'll skip him. There's no real reason for me to head that way. Yeah, that's just like extra risk for no reason. Let's head back this way if we can. Do this, and now we'll go get the fleet. I mean, I'll have to come back eventually, if I want to go for 100%. Get the final... what's it called? Mask shard. But that seems a little beyond... Well, you can't even do it now, because you need... oh, what's it called? You need... Actually, there's a mask shard. I'm going to go grab it, just so that I don't forget that it's there. Oh wait, never mind. You can't go up this section. You need Silksong to be able to get it. Ooh, wow. I absolutely did the worst timing there. See, did the Abyss climb first try, but took multiple times to do Mount Fei? Yeah, I don't know. The Abyss climb, I feel like, despite them both being timed things, Mount Fei just feels a little different. Like you're doing it in short bursts with then rest in between and stuff, whereas the climb is kind of high pressure the whole way and then you're just done. I definitely did not do Mount Fei in one try. For a very long time, I thought there was some item I needed to find that would make me immune to the cold. So I left it for a very long time. Ended up doing my first completion of the game after finding Mount Fei, but then not getting the double jump, just because I thought I was missing an item to be safe from the cold. But, yeah, I mean, I think I like Mount Fei as an area. I just wish there was, I don't know, something like it in terms of scale and difficulty with, you know, after you have the double jump. I feel like there's nothing in Silksong that really compares to the level of challenge of even really White Palace, but especially Path of Pain. I love that Path of Pain is a thing that exists. Because, like, in Hollow Knight, there's such a focus on the bosses and stuff that... oh, shoot. I did not mean to die there. I mean, when do you ever mean to die? But whatever. Like, the difficult parts of Hollow Knight are generally the boss fights. And each time there was a DLC or whatever, they just add more difficulty in terms of even more serious boss fights. But, oh man, died again. Yeah, like I lost it. Now that I have the cloak, I'm not being as careful as I should. You know, you can add difficulty with tougher and tougher boss fights. But if you're someone who likes Hollow Knight for its platforming, the fact that they also included something for you, I think, is a good thing. Okay, let's jump, glide, throw, glide, throw, glide, throw. We're almost there. Almost there. Good. Oh wait, there's still the tough guy here. Gotta watch out for him. Okay, got him. Nice. That's basically Mount Faye done. And Chakra's gone, so we can just go home. Let's get over to... Well, here, let's make sure we bench so that I don't forget. There's also whatever's up here. I don't remember, but I can get it now. Is it just a flea? Yep, it's just a flea. He was just taking a nap. He wasn't trapped or nothing. Okay. Now, what's the best move? I've got the double jump. I could go... What's the best thing to do now that I have double jump? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to Bellheart. Right, I'm going to go this way, go talk to the fleas, and they will take me to Blasted Steps. And give me a spool fragment. That's kind of fun. I'd like to get the nectar for... from the halfway home, but it costs like 400 rosaries. I'm nowhere close to that. So I'll probably end up leaving that one for a little while until I can maybe find some more rosary necklaces, or I don't know, do a wish that provides a big rosary reward. Like I could go fight I could fight like Skull Tyrant or something. Just get some money that way. Alright, hi guys. Very nice, very nice. Nice. Even more silk for me. Alright, and they won't move on until what? Until I find the Pale Lake. Doing the anti Last Judge route here. Doing the reverse of that run back that everybody hates. So I now have double jump, so I can, if I want, go talk to... Oh, you know what you know who's probably dead now? Is... Dice Guy. Is Dice Guy dead? Alright. Cool, got the dice. Although it's a yellow tool. This is the rare playthrough where I want more yellow tools than I do blue tools. So I can't actually do anything with that. Because it's not worth losing Barbed Bracelet. Don't remember what this guy's got. So, Grindel, what do you have for sale? Thief's Mark, more rosaries. That might be a good one to get on hand at some point. But yeah, nothing else here is... I mean, certainly can't afford anything because I have no money. I went up here already, didn't I? Just in case I didn't. Yeah, I did. There was just a flea there. But yeah, let's just make sure we're benched here, and let's go. I guess we'll have to fight great conch flies, which I have not done in a while, so I don't remember exactly how tough it is. I don't remember it being a very hard fight. Alright, here we go. Boss time. First boss of the day, I think. Unless I'm misremembering. Okay, yeah. Easy fight. Easy fight. See. Didn't mind the last judge run back. Yeah, I don't actually dislike it that much. My background guy. I just remember back in, like, whatever that was, you know, week 1 or a little past maybe, after the game came out, people were getting real upset that there was such a long run back for what at the time seemed like quite a tough boss. Now, I didn't feel that when I played it the original time. I did feel that on this playthrough a little bit. It was definitely... Oh, shoot. I did not mean to die there. Okay. It definitely felt like a serious run back when you die in one hit. I don't know. If you want to see me get a little grumpy about that, you'd have to watch the replay from the last stream. It was the second one. First stream I only got through Widow, because Widow took forever. That fight has just enough randomness, not randomness, but like difference in how easy it is from the bells and stuff, that it took me way longer than I feel like it should have. But it did mean that it felt amazing when I did finally get there. Hi, Pinstress. Still haven't met you yet. Our late meeting of the Pinstress. Give me your charge attack, even though I probably won't use it very much. Dude, I did really like the nail arts in Hollow Knight, but for some reason the needle arts, or if that's what they're even called, I don't remember if they're called needle arts. I don't really like them as much. Nice. I've got it. Time for getting to Sands of Carrick. Guess I don't... Do you need double jump to get here? I guess you probably don't. I think you just need claw line. I suppose that's okay. I did need double jump. Oh, shoot. That guy was hidden by the foliage. Didn't see him. I guess you need double jump for bile water to reach Chakra anyway, so if I want her help in high halls, I'm gonna need this anyway. And, you know, it's just good to get upgrades. And, oh, right, and I needed it for Lugoli, too. I guess we were talking all about, you know, and I'm dead. My cocoon is right there, and I died right next to it. If I had rosaries, I would have been pretty mad. Didn't use any of the nail or needle arts. I can see that for the nail ones as well, you know, taking time to charge instead of just dealing damage. And it definitely depends who I'm fighting. Like, I'll use them on Grim, but I would not really use them on Pure Vessel. I use them the most of anything in the Colosseum, because then you could one-shot Aspids with the Great Slash. Did Sands of Carrick without double jump? Yeah. On my original playthrough, it took me a very, very long time to find Sands of Carrick. I think Sands of Carrick was the last or second to last area that I found. I mean, aside from Abyss and stuff. But I think I found it after Putrefied Ducts. I just didn't remember that there were those rings here in Blasted Steps. And just didn't find it for a long, long time. Alright, I don't remember what's this direction. I remember this is the dead end with a small reward, but I don't remember what that small reward is. So I'm actually going to go find out. Yeah, on my first playthrough, I did a pretty good job of finding stuff, but there were a few kind of basic things that I missed really early and then never found again. Oh shoot, there's me dead. Well, at least now I don't have to do the platforming back, and I got a memory locket, which is actually kind of significant progress in a way that it oftentimes is not, just because it'll help upgrade that Hunter's Crest. Yeah, but first playthrough, I missed a lot of stuff. I did not find any pale oils until, at least after I beat Grandmother Silk the first time. Like, I did that with the one free needle upgrade you get when you free Bellheart, but that was it. Only use nail arts when doing Pantheons. Yeah, I think they're good for a couple of things. They're really good against Sly. Which kind of makes sense, right? He's the needle master, so it's cool that the needle arts he learned from his students are good against him. Die to the rock. Alright, so we're not heading up this time. We'll just keep moving. Oh, man. Tried to pogo off that guy. It did not work. Love going into games blind. Me too. It makes so much more, I don't know, significant of an experience. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I fell. Yeah, games blind, I think. Well, it makes your experience more unique instead of just doing what, people tell you and doing kind of the generic way through. Stuff can seem more significant if you do it blind, and maybe you don't even notice. But well, like, I remember kind of the discourse around Grandmother Silk was that she was too easy. But because I had gotten there with just one needle upgrade, I didn't have the double jump or anything. It did feel like a satisfying final boss, I think, that I kind of would have missed out on if I, had known where those items were. And that's sort of disregarding the story, too. Like, if you know the whole story of the game already, then the big story moments, I don't think, will feel as significant. Alright, let's not die on one of those flying dudes again. Okay, that guy's a little scary. Kill him. Okay. I feel like the game audio's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Let's go down. There, I'll leave the music as it is. Okay. Don't die. You made it past the tough enemy. Alright, made it here. Let's kill that guy before he kills me. Oh, man. I missed like 3 good hits and died. Very annoying. Some of your friends tried to spoil you on Silksong, but now he's further. Now you're further. Okay. Good. I don't know. I don't know if you could even call that kind of person a friend. Spoil a game? You say now you're further than him. Have you completed Silksong? Like the whole thing? We're gonna have to fight the big tough guy again. Not a fan of that. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Still, not fully there. Still need to beat Lost Lace. Well, that is kind of the hardest thing there is, so it does make some sense. Okay, there's one down. Let's clear this thing. Not head that way just yet, though. Let's, well, first we can talk to Chakra. Hi, Chakra. I'm not gonna buy your stuff because I have no money, but I believe I just need to talk to you, and then you'll have it in your inventory forever. Can't remember how many attempts Lost Lace took me. Definitely one of the hardest ones. I don't think it was the hardest. Like, I think Carmelita probably took more. I could go back and count, because I did stream my playthrough. Now this connects back to Blasted Steps, right? Yeah, so I think I'm actually gonna go down here and save at the bench here by yeah, save at this bench because this is much easier platforming to get back. Yeah, I did stream my just regular first playthrough of Silksong. I don't think it, not my greatest work. It was still pretty early on in my streaming, but thought it was fun. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll do Sea of Sorrow. I could do. I just had a potentially really dumb idea. Oh, well, there's a dumb idea, dying to that guy. But probably even more dumb idea. I could do Sea of Sorrow in this challenge. I could just keep going. First time ever through, dying in one hit. That'd be kind of funny. I don't know, it's a little bit of a sacrifice. I feel like that would make for a weaker experience of the game for me, but for a much funnier video for anyone watching. Only thing that annoyed you, Act 3, was Coral Tower. I can easily understand that. It's really, really long. I did not find it too difficult. I think I got it first try, or either first or second. So I didn't it didn't feel like it was such a long number of fights. It just kind of felt like an area to go through, but I could easily see that being a massive issue. I'm so glad that I'm so glad that Khan is not a very tough boss where you'd have to do that so many times. I do like that, you know, sort of uncommunicated to you, but you do have an option to not do it and still beat the game. Imagine if you had Carmelita at the end of that huge number of battles. Oh, I just remembered. Don't have to go that way just yet. I can just head up here, get the crust nut before. Oh, well, it's right through there. Just gotta actually open the way. Yeah, it's just so many enemy gauntlets. You are right. It is pretty excessive. That is another one, kind of like Grohl, where the sort of annoyance of it is made less significant to me by how much it kind of works with the world building. Like, clearly the strongest of the old hearts is Carmelita. But then in the lore, Khan is sort of a more significant threat to the Citadel, not because of how strong he is, but because he is like a general and his army is so strong. So they make him, you know, not as bad of a boss, but having such a strong army defending him. So the fact that there are so many enemy gauntlets just kind of work there, but it does, just gameplay-wise, get pretty tedious. Especially the whole time you're doing it, if you're not on a lot of retries or whatever. It's a lot of new enemies too. Oh shoot, I don't want to fight that guy. Let me just come back in while he's asleep up there. I think it's just shell shards up there. I don't really need to get those right now. Yeah, the spike that lets you skip like all but the last of the arenas, I think that is a very good choice. Otherwise, you know, say it took someone 10 tries to beat Khan because just something about his playstyle is tough. It means, you know, each attempt takes a couple of minutes instead of like half an hour. Ooh, that guy nearly got me. Oh man. That's annoying. I'm slowly chipping away at the coral there. Thinking about Coral Tower and how it's kind of this area but full of water, right? It does make me think more about Sea of Sorrow and how there's a couple of different water-related areas of the map. There's Vile Water, there's Sands of Carrick, which is, you know, a dried-out version. There's obviously the Lifeblood connection in Wormways. It'd be really cool, I just had a thought, if there was something you did that, like, flooded the map, so that it wasn't all just a new area, but some of it was, like, old areas that you've been now different because they're full of water. That'd be kind of cool. Although I would prefer more new areas than I would redoing old areas. Is this just the way back? I think this is the way back. I wonder how many DLCs there will be in total. You know, by the end, when they start working on, you know, Hollow Knight 3, whatever that ends up being. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't think I ever took note that it's all male ants until you get to Carmelita, but that does make sense. That's pretty cool. There's such a... I think, you know, overall, there's so many female characters in Silksong that, I don't know, the lack there did not jump out, which maybe doesn't make sense, but I don't know. There's so many. Oh, man, again. I'm not really sure what point I was making there. Like, there's so many other female characters that there not being any in one section probably should have stood out more. But I guess thinking overall, it makes it feel like it's not a game empty of them. I'm not sure. Or just the fact that it's enemies, so you don't notice as much. I guess there is the, what's his name? Mottled Scar NPC, but like you can't even understand what he says, so not as much character to be found there. You know, I haven't actually talked to Mottled Scar in this playthrough yet. I basically didn't do Hunter's March early on because it's a tough area and you don't really have to. And then, while I was trying to get into Whispering Vaults, I thought about going there. I took some time to try and get in to get, I wanted to get Fractured Mask to see what it did. Like how it interacted with the mod that I'm using. Like, would I be able to take a hit? Or would I still just die in one? I'm not sure. But even several attempts in, I just could not get through that gauntlet. Which I probably could now with the upgrades that I've got and stuff, but I did not manage at that time. Yeah, I still don't know if Fractured Mask would work. And if it did, would I really want to? Because it would kind of take away from kind of the whole challenge I'm trying to do here. There it is. Ingredient number 2. You're slowly making progress for what will be probably a relatively minor upgrade. But, you know. Gotta do what we can to get stronger here. I don't think I went this way yet. I also don't remember what is over here. I don't think there's actually any item to get. Probably just gonna die. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna fall back on my memory and say there's nothing significant there and not do any more. Now, do I do any more of Coral of Sands of Carrick? You would assume the Fractured Mask wouldn't work. Yeah, I mean, like, it does save you from a killing blow in normal gameplay. I don't know. I'm not going to take time to do it right now, because I got plenty of other stuff I'm working on, but maybe if things get real tough, and I feel like taking a break from, like, I don't know, grinding Lace 2 or something, whenever I get there, I might do that just as something else, and then maybe I'll find out that it's great. I also decided I'm going to keep doing Sands of Carrick until I get to the bench. There's a key there, but I'm not going to bother with a Raging Conchfly, because the only thing you really get is the conch cutter. I don't think that's really worth my time. Until Act 3, and then I'll head back and go for, Coral Tower. Which, Coral Tower, in this challenge, I have no idea how tough that would be, but it'd be monstrous, I think. Is there... I think there's a flea over here. Yeah, flea. Normally I would not put so much effort into getting fleas, but like I think I mentioned earlier, the Egg of Flelia tool that you get when you save every single flea, I think would be actually very effective this challenge, because it's one of those only does stuff when you're at full health kind of things. Like Grubberfly's Elegy, but even more... I think even better, right? Because it saves you 1 silk per spell cast. But under normal gameplay, it kind of sucks because you got to be at full health. But for this one, it'd be perfect. Ooh, nearly died there. Okay, here we are. Just gonna come over here because that's where the bench is. Hopefully I don't die along the way. You know what, actually this is safe. I'll go open that way so that I don't have to do that parkour again. And then I'll turn right back around, I think. And, ooh, that was not necessarily safe. Alright, this might be overly cautious, but I am going to bench with the fleas, go back, get the other bench, and then come back. And then, what's the next big move? Maybe a couple more tries of high halls, just so that I don't, get out of practice with it. And then, this is one of those guys? Yeah. I don't know why I'm bothering to fight this guy. I don't even use shell shards, really. Yeah, no need to fight that guy. I'll do a couple of attempts at high halls, just so that I don't lose focus. Then maybe I go after Lugoli, do some Sinner's Road. I don't think I've even been into Sinner's Road. No, I did, because I went to get Barbed Bracelet, but I just went in and out. So, I should go do that. I can get, what, Pill, I think his name is? The second courier. And I can go for Lugoli, I can get There's a simple key in there. I could free the Green Prince if I want. There's some good stuff I could do over there. This structure here from the outside looks a little like one of the bells that you have to ring, but I guess it doesn't actually happen like that. You know, I'm actually not going to sit there, so that if I die on the way back, I'll just be with the fleas. Yep, let's fall all the way down. Come back this way. Now, you know what? Before I head back that way, is there anything around here that I want to do that's left? I don't think so. Let's actually just head back to the Bellway. I don't think I've killed any of those judge guys. I think I've always just ignored them. In this playthrough. Enjoyed Lugoli, easy though. Yeah, I don't think he's sort of meant to be the toughest boss out there. He's kind of a funny boss. Part of his whole gimmick is that he can restrict your healing, which does not really matter for this playthrough, so he'll probably be even easier than otherwise. So, right, I said I was going to do some high halls attempts. Also had Wreath of Purity. Oh, yeah. I found that very late game, so it was not as helpful as it would otherwise be. But on Steel Soul playthroughs, I made sure to get it early enough to be helpful. Do I have money? Still no money. I never do. I'm gonna have to make sure, before I start Act 3, that I buy out everywhere that I might want to. Because it'll be so much more expensive. Or, not more expensive, but more difficult to gather money in Act 3. I've mostly... Ooh, nice parry. I'm substantially less wealthy in this playthrough than a typical one. Because of how... Ooh, okay. Because of how often I die twice in a row. Man, this is so... I don't know why this is so difficult for me. Lost some Steel Soul runs to very stupid things. You're not the only one. I did keep track. I've got a document somewhere that I kept track of how many deaths. It took me at least like 15 tries to do my final Steel Soul 100% run. I think the dumbest ones are like when I died to stuff in like Moss Home, or, you know, real early like that. And the most annoying, saddest ones there were two in particular. One, I died to Father of the Flame, like 15 hours in. And then another one, even worse, I died in the Abyss, in Act 3. I died to one of those, what are they called? Like the big worm guy that summons the other enemies. Died to that guy, like 18 hours deep in my run. Very, very frustrating. Okay, I just kept flying down. I have a low level of skill at reading the flight patterns of flying enemies. Tried to heal in Hunter's March because you didn't jump with an ant right in front of you. Yeah, healing in bad spots that's a classic way to die. Okay, one guy down. There are so many tools related to healing that, you know, you can kind of get away with some bad heals sometimes. You know, Warding Bell makes you not take damage. Injector Band makes it happen a little quicker, so you gotta be less careful. I don't know, Druid's Eye makes it so that if you do get hit, it's not as catastrophic. Ooh. Okay. Oh, hi, Cassie. Welcome in. You're here just in time for a million attempts against high halls, which are not going well. I only one time have made it through the first wave. I keep leaving to try doing other stuff to, like, I don't know, clear my mind and at some point get a little bit stronger, but a lot of the stuff that typically would make you a little bit stronger in the game doesn't. Like we were just talking about blue tools, like, I don't know, 2/3 of them are about healing. Healing doesn't do anything when you die in one hit. Oh, man. Well, the one tool that might actually have an effect, not something to count on really, but I did just pick up the magnetite dice. They do sometimes, like whatever it is, 1 in 12 times, I think, 1 in 10 maybe, save you from a hit. That might actually be very significant here. But I'd have to lose one of my yellow tools, and I do not want to take off Barbed Bracelet. One of your attempts got to Underworks and then died not even to an enemy. To like the Steam or something. Yeah, it's so tough. Oh, that reminds me of, it's not in Underworks, but it's Underworks kind of type enemies. Right at the start of Act 3, when you fall down from the arena with Grandmother Silk and you're there and you've got like 4 health, and then you have to do that arena against like voided Underworks enemies. Very dangerous. Oh, I forgot to turn these guys off, because now I have double jump. I can do that. I should certainly do that. That'll make this easier. Alright, this is the wave that I died on the other time. Oh, and I did it again. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go turn off the silk guys, whatever they're called. Thingies on the mask at the top, that comes from Barbed Bracelet. If you have Barbed Bracelet equipped, it puts those spikes there. It gives you, I believe, a 20% damage boost, and then 20% damage boost, but you take double damage. Normally, I'd say that's not worth it at all, but for this challenge with the mod I'm using, I die in one hit anyway, so it's just a free 20% more damage. Okay, this is going to be rough. So I have to move this thing real far. Oh wait, no, I gotta move this one. Oh, come on. There we go. You guys stay behind that one, so I can get over here. Get away from me, you guys. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, I was looking at the chat, and then ran right into there. Okay, at least that door should be open now, so I shouldn't have to worry about spending as much time there. Never equipped Barbed Bracelet. Yeah, I don't think almost anyone did on their first playthrough. Or they put it on once, find out what it does, and then take it off immediately. The only people I know that use it a little bit are, I believe, in the most optimal speed runs now. They've started using it just to boost their damage. All right, let's skip this one this time. Just go for this one. Okay, don't run directly into the deadly thing. There we go. No more things that take my silk. 20 to 25% damage boost. Thanks. Yeah. What I wouldn't give for an unbreakable strength right now. That would be so valuable. 50% free damage. Although I think if I can fully upgrade the Hunter Crest, the like charge damage that it does, I think that gets up to like 60. So if you do that, plus the 20% on the barbed bracelet, plus you know, L oil needle upgrades, I could start getting really high damage. Let's do a couple more attempts of this. It is theoretically a little easier now, although I doubt it'll feel much easier. Yeah, I'm dead already. We'll give this a couple more attempts and then work towards something else so I don't get too much in a rut here. Dude, I'm so bad. Why do I always just touch those guys? That doesn't happen when I'm running around, you know, regular areas. For some reason in the arena, I just seem to get so much worse. Okay, okay. I am doing a little better, because, you know, for a while I was never getting through that first wave. Oop. Parried. Okay, now these guys. This time they will not have a friend to try and take my silk. Not that it matters that much. I mean, I can use silk skills. I'm not in a huge habit of doing so. Ooh, okay, new farthest, new far. Oh, that's not true. The first time I got there, I did, and I ran with that guy. It was gonna miss me, and I ran with him. Okay, never mind. But I did reach that phase once, and now twice. Have I ever played Nine Souls? I have not. I've heard the title many times. I've heard that it's quite good. I've never... I don't believe I've seen it, so I don't really know what it looks like. What the gameplay or anything looks like. Is it, I don't know, in the same vein as this? Like, 2D, you know, difficult combat kind of thing? I should make much more use of my silk skills. I think that's one of the reasons that I'm dying more than I should. Oh man, I missed. Okay, maestros. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, man. Those guys are so hard. It's like Hollow Knight? I should play it sometime. Alright. That's a good one to add to the list. The list that is incredibly, incredibly long. I'm gonna take a break from this. I'm not getting close. I'm not even halfway in. I think next I said Sinner's Road would be a good thing to work on. Eyes just widen reading that. Yeah, and if it is really in the as good, or even close to it, even half as good, that's certainly worth playing. Right now I'm playing through Blueprints, which is a very different kind of game, not even really similar. It's, you know, having not played it before, I don't really know how far I am, but it feels like I'm not terribly far from beating it. So maybe that would be a good game to put next. I don't know why I killed that guy. I'm not gonna hold on to this money. You know I'm gonna die twice in a row. Maybe I should put on the Dead Bug's purse, just so that I have a little bit of money left over. Oh, you know what? I can turn this in. Forgot that I completed this. Hello, new. Smack. Maestros always get you. Yeah, I think that's probably the toughest enemy in there, except maybe the big clapper guys. Nine Souls is hard but really fun, mostly parry-based. Interesting. Oh, you'd like to get back to Blueprints? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It is a little frustrating with how much it seems to be dependent on RNG for certain things. I need to get Nectar here, but I don't have anywhere close to the rosaries for it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. And at some point when I finish, I can watch other people, like Ryan, play it on YouTube, so that'll be fun. Right, give me Sinner's Road. I try to not play games too much. It's very easy for me to just spend hours and hours playing games, but I do want to make progress on my, I can still stream relatively easily, but if I want to make progress on my edited videos, I do have to take time for that. But when there's fun games to play, it's a difficult thing to turn down. Oh, alright. There's a death. Definitely not very quick at making those. I was pretty good when I was unemployed. I could just dedicate all my time to it. But not as much now. Mostly, almost all of them have been Age of Empires 2 ones, which that's another game I really, really like. Probably my favorite game ever. But, man, they take me forever to do. Of course, I have a job now. Being responsible. Oh, same exact spot. Oh, I gotta be more careful. Favorite OST in Hollow Knight and Silksong? It's a little... I feel like I'm split, because there's the sort of background ambient music, and then there's also, like, the music for battles. And I have a pick for both of those, I think. But I don't know which one I like more. Like, I think for Hollow Knight, I would probably say City of Tears as just like the ambient City of Tears music as my favorite. But I think besides that, like for a battle theme, I like the Hive Knight one with all the brass instruments. It's so good. Okay, let's much more carefully here. You know what? I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you again, and now you're dead and gone. Can I get up here without doing that other room? I don't want to do... I do have to do this room. This is gonna suck. Dude. I'm bad at this. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have to do this. I forgot I have double jump. I can go do something else. There's a different route I can do. Yeah, City of Tears, I think, is my favorite. I think I would put City of Tears over Hive Knight, sort of just, regardless. But Hive Knight is my favorite of the battle themes. And then for Silksong, I sort of have a same situation where my favorite battle theme is got to be Carmelita. Carmelita's the best one, I think. And my favorite ambient theme here, I think, is Bilewater. I really like how sort of ethereal the Bilewater one sounds. But I think compared, like Hollow Knight, my favorite, like the ambient City of Tears beats the battle Hive Knight. I think in Silksong, the battle theme for Carmelita, I think, is better than the Bilewater background music. we are going on this section, because with that money. Oh, missed that there was a little mouse there. Yeah, I think Carmelita is my favorite here. City of Tears is my favorite in Hollow Knight, with those two runner-up ones in the kind of other categories. I do really like Greymore music. I think that works really well. I mean, just overall, like, none of it's bad. It's just all good music. I don't think there's a single bad track in either game. Coral Chambers has great music. Okay, that guy nearly got me. Oop, didn't realize his range was that long. There goes my money. One of the things I especially love with the Carmelita music is that it's present in the game. Like, you as the player listen to it, but also Hornet, the character, listens to it because Carmelita is singing the whole time. And if you did not take note, during the fight, when you get her stunned or staggered, whatever, she will stop singing for a second, and then when she's back, the singing continues. Goodbye, mouse. Okay, now we're here. Double jump means I can go this way. And then we can open this door. Nice. Open this one. Okay, I'm not going to fight Lugoli right away. I'd like to get the chakra bench here. Which, unfortunately, I think I have to do this bit here. With double jump, can I skip anything here? I don't think so, really. Ooh, shoot. That was a bad move. I'm mouse guy. Skip you. Actually, here. I'll just reset the room. Bile water didn't really work for you. Okay. Fair enough. It's not everything's going to work for everybody. Okay. Okay, there's those two guys. Okay, Pill saved. Hey, dude. Hi, Pill. Go find your brother. Have I done the roach guts? No, not yet. I still have to do that if I want to get those attacks. Wow. Okay, here, let's hit this. Take the silk. And now we'll head this way. Where is the, like... There's that lever. I want that. Oh my gosh, this guy's so... They move just enough to be really intimidating. Okay, now... Just give me that bench over there. Hi, Chakra. Okay, so I have no money right now. How much does this thing cost? 40. I'm close. Here, let me just go get this. Sure we don't lose it in the water. If we don't have to. There we go. Just enough. I'm gonna have to clear the thing, which sucks, but no way around it. I wonder what happens. I should have done this. I didn't think about it. I wonder what happens if you clear it before opening it. Does it just rise like anyone would normally? You save money because it'll open without... Oh, I nearly touched that spiky thing. Ooh, I nearly took a hit there. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm pretty far away. Not a fan of that. I don't want that. I know it's money. It's money that's safe from me dying, but I don't want to deal with those guys right now. I'll have to fight them anyway for their guts later, so I won't bother right now. Let's not trigger you just yet. Okay, now we're back here. Okay. Alright, let's try and get through this. Alright, found how far I got last time. There's the maggots. Don't really need to worry about them, but might as well not fall in. I guess they are still a problem. They prevent you from healing, but they do also eat away at your soul. But there is some other problem there from them. Alright. I finally have a bench in Filewater. Oh, this is her asking for the markers for Ventrica. I don't even have a quill. That's not worth it. I have no money. I never have money. I've seen a YouTube video about the music of Silksong and the motif. Is Are. Lexi recommended it to you. It's really interesting. Unmasking the music of Silksong. I have not seen that, and I will be watching that sometime after stream. Okay. Now that we are done with that, that does sound really interesting. Let's go fight Lugoli. I don't know how many times it'll take, but let's give it some goes. Oh, careful. Okay. Now it's time. Chill up, dude. Don't hit me with those things. They won't prevent me from healing in the way that they normally do, because I will just be dead, because they do still deal damage. And there's me dead. Oh, thanks. Alright, that was not a bad first run. I don't think this will be too hard. Now, it won't immediately get me what I want. My needle upgrade, I still need the nectar from halfway home and the courier's rasher. Which the rasher will be not much different than normal. You know, kind of the whole point is to do that hitless. The halfway home is going to be tough as a gauntlet, and also tough just because I have no money. It costs like, I think, 480 maybe 420 just to get access to it. Oh, I forgot. Those come out at the very start of the fight. What's the most goofy boss in Silksong? It might be Lugoli. I'm not sure. Who else? Who else is in the running? Probio's kind of funny. Probio, Lugoli, Broodmother just kind of is a little strange in her the sound she makes and stuff. I do kind of like these little guys being here at the start because it means I can charge up my needle and get at full damage before the fight starts. Is there anyone else? Oh, dashed right into him. Zango's a little... Yeah, he's not goofy. He's just kind of pathetic. Ooh. Well, they're, that's not a great run. Broodmother does have the same kind of pattern as Broodmother and Gruzmother have kind of the same. Obviously, it's a little different because Gruzmother doesn't summon anyone during the fight, it's all just at the end. I do think Gruzmother works better for kind of a simple boss like that, because it's like the first or second boss you'll ever run into, whereas Broodmother's kind of weird to be so late in the game and not be, I don't know, a little more complex or something. No, I prefer fighting on the other side. Maybe on the... Oh, dang it. I was trying to get over to the left side of the screen because I prefer fighting on that side. Gross. First time in the muck of the playthrough, so that's, we made it a while. I mean, I'm not healing, so this is gonna be a muck fight. I mean, I could heal. Boom. I have not one but two healing charms on, healing tools, because there's nothing good that's blue for me to put on right now. You know what, I could go get the polyps, because that's actually a blue tool that would affect my damage. It'd be something, you know, something to do, instead of nothing to do, right? Okay, to be fair, my healing stuff does do something. I could heal in the middle of a fight, for no particular reason, except to, like, deal damage with the Probio mirror. Hey, he's stunned. Ooh, dang it. That was pretty good. Laugh, Lugoli sounds a little like a girl. Yeah, I don't know. feel like, I don't know. We can check in the journal once we're done. Although how Hornet knows, I don't. No idea. Ooh, that guy nearly got me. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was so close. Oh, man. Oh, nearly didn't make it there. Yeah, he did. He, Lugoli, she, whatever, did used to work for the Citadel. That's how, what's his name, knows about him. Mergwyn, who wants to make the weird jello thing. Oh, I was cornered there. You know what I could do? Cogflies! This might be a bad move just for cluttering the screen. Sorry, I'm not really talking. Oh, man. And then as soon as I start talking, I immediately die. Maybe I should do an attempt where I'm just perfectly silent the whole time. Ooh, oh, don't die. Okay, I'm gonna do the skin. Oh, wrong button. Now no talking. Oh, man. Doesn't seem like that helped. Yeah, I think that definitely adds to the whole goofy aspect of the boss. There are other bosses who fight by like throwing their weight at you, but never with such a determination. I'm going to skip the cogflies this time. They seem to distract me a little bit. phase 2. And staggered. Don't remember if this guy does a phase 2 at half health or if it's at a different percentage. Hey, we got him. Nice. Definitely the hardest boss today. Do I have a favorite NPC other than Chakra and Garmand? Potentially Sherma. Sherma's pretty good. And dead again. Okay. Let's not head right back there. Where's the best spot to go next? I could try and grind for some money and then go after the nectar. I could also go for the Rasher quest. I think I'll give the Rasher quest a go. Oop. I guess I'm going for Green Prince here. Hey, dude. Hey, dude, do you have like a cousin who is blue and has a game about him? Sorry if you can hear the dog barking. Somebody must have walked by the front window. Shoot. Oh, I forgot. I can turn in a quest to this guy. I have all those rag pelts. Here's your rag pelt. I don't even remember what the reward here is. I think there's 480. That's so expensive. Where can I get 480? Oh yeah, it's just a crafting kit here. So no money for that one. What quests do I have? I've got this one might give money. This one might give money. I think these two give money. I could go do some of those. Or just fight enemies, but I think I'll go over to the marrow. Go get the flint beetles. Yeah, favorite NPC, probably Sherma, who, if we can't have Chakra or Garmand. Is there anyone else who even comes close? There's a lot of NPCs in the game. Hard to keep them all in mind, and then someone will probably say something. I'll be like, oh yeah, that guy's great. For like minor NPCs, I like Benjamin and Krull. I like Flick the Fixer. Flint Beetle? Flint Beetle. Right, this guy could be rough to fight without taking a single damage. Oh, I forgot. I'm way kind of over-leveled for this. No, I don't think I did this room over here. I can go do this little thing, get a memory locket. Very easy. Nice. Memory locket. Anybody happen to know how many of those you need for the full, fully awakened Hunter Crest? Because I would love to have that. Now, I don't remember which of the other flint beetles I have already. Is it... I just don't remember. Oh, yeah, I should do Four Brothers. That is a good point. However, just thinking about that right now, I made the very wise decision to open the Green Prince just now, so I don't have any simple keys. Where can I get some? You know, I can fight Skull Tyrant. It's not a bad idea. I gotta get money for doing that. You know, I think before I do that, though, I would want a bench, so let's head up this way. There's a simple key in Sinner's Road that I didn't get to, so I could go grab that if I want to go over to the that area there. I'm not doing your thing, Lottie. I have no money. Also, before I go, I should check. Did I get this flint beetle? The one that's like right over here? Yeah, dude, I have 6 rosaries. I'm not getting anything. I think, is it that spot that had the flint beetle? Or typically does? Yeah, I think I got this one, and then did not get the one closer to Bone Bottom. Sits up there. I'm misremembering. It's such a strange place to go through with double jump. Just not accustomed to it. Yeah, I got this one. I just need to get... I'm gonna go fight Skull Tyrant, head back to Bone Bottom. On the way, get the last flint gem, turn in both quests. Hopefully that's enough money that I can... I don't know. At least have some progress toward... what's it called? The nectar. Oh, I forgot about that rock. I need 15 memory lockets and 27 tools. Well, let's take a look here now. I've got... let's see, 3 were spent here. I believe I spent 3 on Wanderer, so that's 6. And then I've got another 2. That's only 8. I need so many. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. And as far as tools go, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, plus another 4 is 10, plus another 7, 17. Okay, so I'm not terrible on tools. Oh, and you know what? We were going to check. Where's our good buddy Lugoli? Return to their home caves, this chef continues to devise. Oh, so it's undefined. Unless Mergwin says something in the dialogue. Until further notice, further information, neither. Or both, perhaps. Hard to say. Yeah, I guess we just don't know. Okay, this time we're gonna do that, the rock to fall, and then we go. Need that money. This way? Yeah, this way. Rid of 1, get the other one, nice. Oh, and there's a 3rd. Did not remember the 3rd. Okay, wait till the other guy's a little further away, and now hit him. Let's not fight that guy. Oh, rock again. Almost got hit. Rock again. One of those little guys. Just some money. Well, I mean, that's what I'm trying to get right now is money. Even though I might lose it all. Two-shot those guys. Huntercrest my favorite? Yes, by like a million miles. Huntercrest is my favorite. I think it is also the best for this challenge, specifically because none of its stuff is related to healing, really, and once you awaken it with Eva, there's the whole aspect that is what was I saying? You increase your damage by not taking damage yourself, and it can get to be a pretty significant percentage. Like, I think right now I get a 40% damage increase, so I think that works the best. And I love the diagonal pogo. I kind of like... Ooh, glad I benched. I do kind of like Wanderer Crest, just because it's sort of similar to Hollow Knight, but your range is so short. Like, your needle swings are really, really close. So I'm not as big of a fan of that one. Reaper, I've used a little bit, but the swings are slow enough that I'm not as much of a fan. It just kind of lowers your overall damage output. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. Okay, let's try and get Skull Tyrant. Hopefully this is a one attempt. I could easily see myself dying here, though. I'm not sure if I've ever fought him with double jump activated. Hey, first try. Nice. Yeah, lots of interesting stuff with the crests, but the basic hunter is just my favorite. There are some that I really haven't given sort of a fair try, though. You know, if Architect is the best, or one that I would enjoy more, I really have never found out, because I think I've used it like once. I use red tools so infrequently that it just didn't feel like worth it. And the pogo has like this weird delay on it that I don't really care for. Okay, let's take the guy back to Bone Bottom here. Hello, Bell Beast. I'm actually not going to turn that in yet, just in case. I don't remember what the reward is, and I don't want to lose the reward, lose the money unintentionally. Where is this flint? Don't remember where the last one is. Or rather, I don't remember which one I got for... Ah, there it is. Never mind. We found him. Oh! I don't know why, but I thought he'd stay on that ledge. Little known fact, the flint beetle is actually scarier than Skull Tyrant. Used Reaper mostly at the beginning, switched to Wanderer for the quick slashes, and then Hunter for hard bosses. Yeah, sounds about right. That's, those are the three that I gave any time to. I basically never used Beast. I haven't gotten it in this playthrough yet. I might do that at some point. Certainly want to make sure I do it before Act 3, because I do not want to do Savage Beast Fly Voided. Try to sit at this bench. Besides that, don't know. Shaman's okay. Like, I think Shaman has the potential to be so really good. You can boost your silk skills, you have the range on your attacks and stuff. You get it so late in the game that it, I've never really gone for it. Probably should have charged my needle here. Oh, I also should get my money. Can you make it back up here? I'd rather fight here. Yeah, come get me. Come and get me. Oh, right. Wait again for him to come. Don't get hit by those things. Oh my gosh, that's so close. Why is this one so much scarier than the previous one? This one I gotten like 4 hits, it seemed. Here. We're just gonna have our guys take care of him. Get him, cockflies. Oh, I'm not in range. I could loop around. He was 1 hit away. Alright, waste of shell shards, but whatever. I got the last flint gem. Got so used to Reaper that the Wanderer Pogo was just didn't work. I do get that. After playing through Silksong, like it came out, whenever that was, September I think. Played it for a couple of months, did everything I could, got the achievements and stuff. And then I was wanting more, so I went and played regular Hollow Knight. In fact, I did this challenge. I got a mod to die in 1 hit, and for the first hour that I was playing, I kept trying to do diagonal pogos, and obviously dying because the Hollow Knight guy doesn't do that. I got a memory locket off that. I didn't realize that was the reward. And there's a heavy rosary necklace, so that's 220 plus the 80 gets me 300. So I still need another 180. Do I have any good quests that would get me that? Oh, you know what I haven't done? I don't think I've turned in my relics to the Relic Seeker guy in Belheart. Let's go do that. The Lost Garmond made you switch to Wanderer. Couldn't beat him. Tried Wanderer in desperation. The quickness of the pogo was what did it. Yeah, the Reaper does this kind of strange feeling thing to me, where when you pogo, you freeze in place for a second. And just makes it a little harder if the boss is attacking above him. Hey dude, I got a bunch of stuff for you. Oh, I used Architect for Lost Garmond. Interesting. Did you use it because of the way the needle swings were, or just to have a bunch more tools at your disposal? Well, that's a lot of rosaries. Okay. We're gonna not break the necklace for sure. How much do I have? I've got 920. That's enough, I think, to buy the memory locket here, and still have enough to go get the thing. Yeah, okay, so now we're gonna go over to Halfway Home. Mostly for the tools. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Especially if the guy is giving you trouble, you can just unload everything you've got and then do the fight where he's got like 20% of the health he's kind of supposed to. Right, halfway home time. Oh, you know what else is in halfway home that I had kind of forgotten about? Is right up here. Memory locket. Here, I'll bench first, and then we'll head down. Need the best nectar you got, dude. Alright, so I never beat the regular wave into Hunter's March, so I'm not sure how well I'll do against the ants. I also forgot that there's a bunch of mice in here before you start. Oh, will you open again? Okay. And I forgot about that memory locket. Yeah, it's one that I think I found much later in the game, like during Act 3. And I died again. Amazing. Good job. Will those mice still be there? I'm going to experiment. Wonder if the ants will just get rid of them for me. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna glide a little bit. Hit the thing. Oh. I need Desolate Dive from the first game, so I could just like smash my way down. Yeah, I should go slow. That's a good suggestion. And do a charge attack. I never do a charge attack. Okay. Just gonna glide down slowly. Oh, dude. These little guys are annoying. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I don't get why this is giving me so much trouble, though. Done plenty of hard stuff. Okay, okay, that guy jumped off. There's a couple of mice there. Okay, give me the nectar. Ants are here. I have not fought ants in ages, and I died right away. Okay. But I did actually reach the ants. Charge attacks are fun. Using that a bit with the Pinstress tool. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. That's a Act 3 guy. I don't know how much extra damage you really get out of it. Okay. Yeah, they're still here. This is not very helpful to me. Okay, I can one-shot those guys now. Can I one-shot these guys? Yes, I can. Nice. As long as I got a charge on my needle, this gets a little bit easier. That, okay. It's not actually that bad. Gotta be careful. Also, don't get hit like that. Oh man, this is bad. I'm stuck. Oh, yeah, there was no way out of that. Okay, let's not get hit by the little throwing knives, and let's just kind of leave. Let's be away from those little jumpy dudes. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Okay, there's another one down. There's another one down. Easily my best attempt so far. Oh, one of these guys. I don't like fighting these guys. Oh. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh. Okay. Better than before. Better than before. I'm not sure if I can add commands to YouTube. There's probably a way. Not as familiar. And dead again. Okay. Is there anything here? Anything that could help me out here? Because this is not feeling like much of a break from high halls. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try and get this guy first. Okay, he's gone. Try and get rid of this guy. Okay, he's gone. Good start. Flying guy, I think, is the last real danger. Except for the big guy up the top. And then the second wave will come. No, don't forget about that second wave. Okay. I'm gonna start this off by throwing the thing. Wait. And then... Oh. Coming for me, dude. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, dude? There he is. Okay, he's gone. Second wave. Anybody here? No, okay. I'd rather start at the bottom. I think I'm better off at the bottom. Oh, I could use Cogfly. Good idea. Get him. he's just only throwing, nothing else. Okay. Okay, good job, cogflies. Good job, cogflies. No, there's a big dude. Yeah, right there. Oh, and he broke the thing. Haha, can't get me up here, dude. Okay, but I do actually have to kill him, so... Oh, man. I got so close. Yeah, he was just spamming that. Okay. Okay. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. This guy's real rude, making me do all this fighting by myself. Okay, advantage to the little mice being here, despite me dying to them. It does mean that I get to start the fight with the ants, with my charged up needle. He saw it, yep. Saw me use the tools and said, I'm doing that too. I have an idea for next time. Next time that I reach the second phase of ants is that I will... I can, after killing the final ant, but before the next wave starts, make sure that I am at the bottom so that I can try and attack the big guy from below. Not sure if that'll work, but... Okay, that guy's dead. So is that guy. Okay, flying guy, come on down. Let me just get you through the platform. Or not. Okay, okay. I could leave that little guy. And no, because I'm going to want to be able to drop down to that area fighting this dude. Oh, man. That guy doesn't seem to work with the platforms very well, because sometimes he wants to stay on them, and then other times he doesn't. And dead again. Okay. I'm losing it here. I need to get back in the game. Maybe I need to go do something else for a second. Some other thing I could make progress on so that I don't get too frustrated with this. The fact that I didn't die just then is astonishing. Ant time. Let's go, ants. Almost took a hit there. And of course, taking a hit is death, so. Okay, that guy's done. Let's get this guy. Somehow they can burrow in these little wooden platforms. Does not feel very realistic to me, but you know, whatever. Come on, get over here. Keep getting lower. Whoa, whoa, that was so close. Okay, now I'm right at the bottom. A good starting position. Okay. What are you doing, dude? Okay. Now I'm beneath the big guy, which is nice. Of course, he hasn't shown up yet. Okay, yeah, if this doesn't work, Polyp Pouch I think would be good. Okay. Okay, so if I'm not there, he just backs up. So I do have to actually take him on. Yeah, even if I go as quick as I can. Okay. This guy's so tanky. Okay, we got him. We got him. Okay, what's up there? I don't remember. Okay, flying guy. Let's get these two there. There's at least one flying spear guy, the spammer, that we know about. There he is. I don't... Do I... Let's do this. Just die. Just go away. Oh, thank God. We did it. Vintage nectar's done. Amazing. It is a good idea, though, to get Polyp Pouch. I should go do that. Could have done that ages ago. And that's actually a blue tool that's useful. Alright, thanks for the stuff, Kriege, even though you did not warn me about those guys. Let's head out over to Shellwood. In fact, I'll ride over to Bellheart. I don't remember, so I have 4 of them. I don't remember the 2 that I did not get, which is unfortunate. I'll have to kind of check them all. I'm sure one of the ones I missed is one that requires wall jump, because then I would not have grabbed it on my initial run through. Oh wait, no, I don't want Shellwood. I want Bellheart to start at the bottom. Okay, if I can manage that against the ants, I bet I can manage the one, just the regular arena going into Hunter's March. So if I ever want to actually head in, I can probably do it now. It's been quite a while to the new. Oh, dude, I have no money. How much money do I have? Yeah, I have 0. I have literally $0. Yeah, I still have never gotten deep into Hunter's March because I died to the arena too many times and gave up. Now, there's not a ton in there that would be useful to me. I know there's at least one flea that I don't have, one memory locket in there, and a beast crest, so like, there's some stuff, but... Oh, you know what's actually in there is the boomerang. That's probably the most useful thing to me. Okay, I don't want to fight these guys. These guys suck. They move so quick. Oh, that guy too. There's, like I was talking about earlier, fractured mask that I don't know if it works with the challenge. Of course, it's a blue one, so it would barely matter anyway. You know, it could do nothing, and it's worth putting on because right now I got nothing. Where is the last polypart that I do not have? Don't know. Fortunately, I still don't have the map because I never have money whenever I meet Chakra. So I can't really go by that. I mean, I remember the area pretty well, but... Right, here we are. Mr. Splinter was here. I knew. Yeah, upgrading the boomerang makes it pretty good. I mean, it's already good. There's a couple of things you can upgrade that a lot of people don't necessarily realize. I'm sure I got the one down here. But I will check, just in case. Yeah, I got that one. I'm quite confident I got the one on the way to Widow. I did run that way like 90 times. I don't think there's one over here. Ooh, don't die like that. Yeah, I can't go up that way. I have to do this little route here. Oh, but I can just do this. Nice. Right, here's where I got the wall jump. I was really happy when I did learn... Okay, yeah, so I got this one already. I was happy when I did learn how to upgrade the boomerang, because that room had been confusing me for basically forever, since I saw it the first time on like my very first day playing the game. But yeah, nothing there. I mean, I'll check the one on the way to Widow, but I'm pretty darn sure I got it. Yeah, I got that one. Let's bench here, just in case I take a bad hit. Maybe there's one in this area. There's Great Root. Maybe it's there, over here. Aha, it is. Nice. And conveniently, I left the one real close to Grey Root for last. So let's just go turn this in. Nice. Give it. Something actually useful. Alright, cool. I'll probably be back here at some point, but not soon. Now, guess I'll head back toward the bench. Go put it on. And then, what's next? Courier Rasher, I think, is next. To, go get... Yeah, Courier Rasher is the thing to get next. I mean, these are, it doesn't matter which. Those things are so useless. Alright, got some poison. Let's, yeah, just head our way back over to Bellheart. Oh, hey dude. Pond catcher Reed. Alright, I'll save here so that if I do die along the way, I'll just respawn here. Need a rasher of meat. Let's do it. If I do need to grind for rosaries at some point, these things might be good. I do wonder, so if you die carrying an item from them, but it still has more than 1 health, does it? Okay, well, we'll find out right now. If you die and it still has more than 1 health, it is totally gone. That's right. Okay. About what I expected. Hey guys, can you wake up? Thanks. The deliverings, they broke. I don't really know what it means to have a piece of meat break, but I guess it did. So, unfortunately, I have to move fast if I want to be successful with this one. Would much rather have the regular delicate flower from Hollow Knight and be able to take my time. I think you definitely have plenty of time for this one. If anyone has seen, saw a really kind of cool YouTube video of a guy who got all 5 of the ingredients in the span of time that he had the rasher. So not he didn't fight Lugoli, but he like picked up the thing at Lugoli, which you could do. You could kill him and then not pick it up. But he went to all the different locations for all the items and got it there in time with the rasher. But he also was way better than me, so I don't know. Ugh, dude, I'm running out of time because I'm fighting this guy. Okay, oh, finally. Okay, we need blasted steps now. We need to be careful to not take a single hit. I could, if I really wanted to, try and clear the way of enemies that don't respawn. But it would be a real problem, because like anytime I died along the way, they'd still come back. So I would need to do the entire route hitless, and then do the entire route hitless again. Although that second time would be easier. And I guess the first time would not have the time limit, so there is a potential for it to be better. But I still think it would probably not be worth it. I hate these guys. Let's do that, turn right back around. So now he's not chasing me. Keep heading up. I wonder... Ooh, I just had an idea. I wonder if going in the flea caravan would destroy the thing. Like, you could only do it once, but say you, like, you know, you pick the thing up in Bellheart and immediately right to the fleas in Greymore. I couldn't do it because they're already in blasted steps for me, but, like, say you had saved. Maybe that would work. It'd be kind of cool. Hi, fleas. Okay, now I gotta do this thing. To have double jump. Oh, I thought I... Come on. Push the thing. There. Okay, there we go. No, don't run into the sharp thing. Keep heading up. Now I need to get to the dining room that I don't remember the route super well. Get off there. You get out of the way. Okay, I think I head this way. There's... Man, I hate this. Oh, man. That was... It was a good run. I made it most of the way. Delicate flower was easy. You did it first try. Well, I definitely did not do that. Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to clear the way. I don't know. So I haven't gone through the mist yet. Fought Phantom. Don't know if that would be a better route anyway. But I think it would be quicker. If I did feel like doing that. Would have to do the mist and fight Phantom though. I can go up this way. I think this is much safer than that other room with the bell throwing guys. Yeah, I can just do this. That's a much better route. Got the silk speed anklets on, but I keep running out of silk, so my speed changes. Kind of a weird feeling there. Okay, let's keep going. Blasted steps again. Don't like this guy. As if you really wanted to, you could leave this quest for Act 3 and then do it with Silksong. I think that would make it a little bit easier. Probably almost certainly not worth it, but you'd have to be careful that you don't hit the ceiling, because that would, I believe, take a notch out of the thing's health. Alright, here's all the little guys. Right now, this same thing again. Did that a little quicker. Though, the timing was not my struggle as much as just taking hits. Oh, just trying to dash away, not mantle up the edge. Let's see. Did I clear that one arena room in the Citadel? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Which arena room is that? Citadel arenas. There's the one going into Whispering Vaults. I got that one after a lot of time trying. Did not go fast, but I did eventually get it. Yeah, shoot. That was so bad. Okay. What can I do here to make this work better? Is there anything? Okay. I know we said it was dumb. I'm going to try one time to clear the way, just to see how terrible that would be. These guys I won't clear, because you don't get anything out of that. Okay, never mind. That's such a dumb idea. Okay, well... What else is, good to do? I want to take a break. I'm not enjoying it as much. Guess I'm probably getting closer to the end of when I'll stream anyway. Not going to stop right now, but not too far off. I'm going to go over to Greymore and head up into Sinner's Road, get that other simple key. Yeah, normally that's not such a bad one, but when you die in the one hit, it kinda sucks. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Get it together here. Are there any fun bosses we could close things out on? Something to do some fighting. I could go try to do Savage Beastfly. That could be kind of fun. You know what? Yeah. For the rest of stream here, maybe another half hour or so, let's just try and do Savage Beastfly. It's not going to be very valuable or anything, but I think it'd be a good thing to do, kind of fun thing to do at the end. Could be misremembering something that I read, but I want to say that picking up other crests counts toward your memory locket total for Eva's upgrades. So potentially picking up the Beast Crest has some value, making me stronger. Okay, before we head into Hunter's March, let's hit up this bench. I think it's the closest one. Oh yeah, First Sinner's great. I have not done First Sinner yet. Should I go try? Do you need the... I can't remember. Do you need the Apostate key to go after First Sinner? Because I don't have that. Need to unlock all crests in order to fully upgrade the Hunter's Crest, but you could be wrong. I'm not sure if that's true, because I know at least, like, Shaman Crest you can't even get till Act 3. Okay, here we go. Okay, flying guys. Yep. And they die in one hit, so that's fun. Oh, man. Yeah, Apostate Key is in Putrefied Ducts, which I could go to. I have double jump now. Oh, you know what? Actually, that is actual progress in a more real way than grinding away at Hunter's Marches, because if I can do Putrefied Ducts, then I could get to, what's her name? The Hunter quest, where you get all the meat and get Longclaw, which is like one of the actual like really good blue tools that would be useful for this. So I think I'm gonna try and do that. Although now that I say that, I'm not sure if you can get to that section. That's the section you get to after Grohl, and you might be blocked off. I don't know for sure. Actually, no, you can. You can. You break it from the Putrefied Duct side, but you couldn't go to Grohl himself. So that would be worth it. So let's head to Grand Bellway. Okay, we'll go up to First Shrine, head into Memoriam, which I haven't done Memoriam yet either. Not a ton that's valuable there, but there's a couple of things. You can get a cog art piece, and, well, I say, like it's an item. It's not actually going to help me get stronger or anything. There's a giant flea, who's kind of cool. Memoriam time. I could get the Volt Vessels. Those are kind of cool. Tell you what, I'm not trying to fight the Rhino Grund right now. I will be skipping Mr. Rhino Grund, and I do not care. Okay. Can I just skip you, dude? Yes, thank you. Alright, memory puzzle. Okay, I messed it up already. Which one goes first? Hooray, we got it. Yeah, Volt Vessels are strong. Yeah, whenever the time comes to grind rosaries, which I'm sure will be a major component if I am going to try and go for like 100%. Because I'm way lower on rosaries than on a normal playthrough, because I die repeatedly. I will probably fight Grand Reeds all day long. I have no money, sorry. That won't work for me. Wait, is this... One of these has like a secret room? I don't think it's this one. Goodbye. Alright, this just connects back to where my bench was. I'd rather not sit on it to bring all the enemies back, so let's just head back through this room. A couple of rolly dudes. We can skip them. Now, I believe this is how we keep moving forward. Yep. Now, if I'm not mistaken as well, I think there's a memory locket in here. I do want to get rid of this thing. This guy. Come on. Alright, how am I going to do this? Here. Yeah, there. That's how you get rid of him. It's baby Nylith. Memory locket, awesome. Used to skip Grohl. Ended up fighting him anyway, only because of the Hunter's Journal. Okay. But you mean you use the, like, the Volt Vessel skip to skip Grohl? That is super cool. I've never done that. I've never tried. It looks super hard. Yeah, on my first playthrough, I was talking about this earlier, how I didn't find Sands of Carrick till way later. I found the Memoriam, and then I see all this coral stuff, and I'm like, every other area in the Memoriam has been a spot. Shoot, I didn't mean to die there. Every other area in the Memoriam references a previous area, and then there's just this random coral thing, and I was very confused. Actually, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Yeah, Blue makes good videos. That's a pretty impressive thing, both for someone like you to do it, but especially for whoever figured it out first. I don't think the Grohl fight is that bad, but it is pretty cool that they figured out how to skip it. Ooh, that nearly got me. Oh man, I'm dead. I thought I could run to the next room. Oh, it's Blue SR is the channel. He does some speedrunning stuff and some kind of just talking about, I don't know, the stuff in the game. It's a way that you can use tools to get up higher jumps. don't think he's kind of world record competing for the speedruns anymore. Kind of in the first couple of months that the game was out, he was very competitive for a little while. And just, makes good videos, entertaining stuff. Just get out of here. Oh, shoot, that's a dead end. Here, before we go any further, let's just open the way here so that we don't have to do that long route again. Was it him? I think he did, it was either him or, yeah, I think it was Blue, who did a, oh man, I have no money, did a history of Hollow Knight speedruns video, and it's really, really quite good. Okay, I believe up here is the big flea. Should I fight the big flea? Giant flea time. Ooh, that nearly got me. This guy moves a little like a savage beast fly. Oh, man. He got me. Oh, never watched a speedrun? They're pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I'm not like, I don't follow it enough that I like watch each new record that comes out, but I believe they've gotten the base like any percent ending in like under 50 minutes. It's really kind of wild. Can I go this way? No, you have to open it from the other side. That's in the glitchless category. There's also the glitched category, but that one is kind of weirder. I could beat the game in like 10 minutes, but I don't know. To me, at least, it seems less fun. Oh, hey. Starting the fight up there. Will you come down here? Fire and Scurry, they're fun. Scurry does a lot more like challenge stuff. Fire is like speedrunner versus hunters, and I love those. Although it hasn't done as many for Silksong. Died again, but at least I opened that closer pathway. Ooh, I got hit there. I want to hit a couple of guys along the way to... I'm going to charge up my needle. Yeah, the glitches are, they're very kind of interesting and impressive that someone found them, but I find the glitched speedruns a lot less impressive than the ones that people are just so incredibly good at the game. Alright, giant flea. I don't know, would you guys count the giant flea as a boss? I don't think I would. But he's definitely giving me some trouble. There we go. Got him. Okay, but that's not what I was here for. I was here to... That's just silk. Where? I think the next room off to the side. So there's this. Oh, that's where I came from. Over here is the Materium. Kind of cool. Oh, there's the breakable wall. And this... Oh, wait. This is gonna be tough. I don't like this one. Let's just prepare here. Just be ready for everything. Don't like fighting these guys. So chaotic. Right, so I would like to get the Volt Vessels. But they're pretty well protected by those guys. Alright, I'm gonna skip the cogflies, even though it reduces my damage. Because I... And I'm dead again. Okay. Skipping the cogflies because they just clutter the screen so much that I don't notice the also purple Volt Vessels. But of course did not actually solve it for me just now. Found Vault Vessel early in the game. Interesting. I think it was one of the later red tools that I found. Like I was saying, when I was working on Mount Faye, when I got there, assumed that there was some item you needed to find that would keep you warm while you were there. So I didn't do it for quite a while. So I didn't have double jump, so I couldn't get to Mount Faye. Or, so I couldn't get to the Materium. Memoriam. Okay. Awesome. Got the Volt Vessels. Okay, but is this... Am I misremembering? Where? How do you get over to Putrefied Ducts? Don't remember exactly where the tunnel that leads there is. Not here. Oh. Oh. Way to die. As soon as you got wings. Alright, cool. Not that way. I think the way I found Putrefied Ducts is the way that most people do. It's chasing Jubilana. Not that one. And there's just a cocoon. I don't know, is it... It's not connected to something on this side, right? This is the Verdania side. Everything's dead. Lost Verdania. I love this as a like story or a world building thing to like, you know, hint at the player that there's something that used to be here that isn't anymore. Ooh, okay. Well, that was too far. Oh, I slipped. I slipped just a little too far. Some of that is just the way I'm playing. I think a little bit. Some of it is that I have been going for quite a while. I probably won't play for a whole lot longer. Okay, don't fall in the spikes. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Didn't find Lost for Danya until much later, so that little room was confusing. Only accessible in Act 3, yeah. Yeah, because until Act 3, what's his name? Green Prince doesn't get back down to Greymore. And even if he did, you can't get into his memories without the elegy, the song that you get from the snails. It's, I mean, almost guaranteed to be your final location to find. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Why was I not paying attention? Okay, there's nothing even over there. I remember this. It just like loops back around, and there's like some giant of these guys, and that's like it. I'm trying to find putrefied ducks here. Okay. This room. Is it here? Is it? I feel like it's in this room. Right there. There it is. Found it. Okay. There's that. Let's just skip. There's going to be a bunch of enemies, but I don't care. Oh, what's this? Shard bundle. Okay, we just want to be... Come on. Come on. How do I do this? Dash, jump, break the wall, break the wall, break the wall, break the wall. Awesome. Alright, unfortunately now I have to parkour this and take a single hit. I think you don't get a bench in here for a little while, and I have no money for one, even if I did. Here we are, putrefied ducts. It's gross. I don't like that guy. Least favorite enemy. Let me out of here. Oh my gosh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm not healing anyway. Oh, never mind. I'm trying to hit that guy. Alright, well, I did find it, so I remember how to get there. Oh my gosh. Okay, go away. Like to draw the different bosses and enemies in Hollow Knight and Silksong, thanks to the Hunter's Journal. That's pretty cool. You try and sort of match as closely as you can, or do you try and like change the art style? Okay, we're back. Can I do this without drawing that guy's attention? Let's do a big jump. Okay, well that's one way to die. Nope, not that way. This way. Come on. This is such an awkward jump to make. There we go. Both do your own version and the normal version. That's really cool. And yes, he is the Primal Aspid. I think worse, because at least the Primal Aspids move in a relatively normal, predictable sort of way. These guys seem worse. I'm gonna do that same thing I did. But this time, I'm gonna go down. Oh, there's that guy. We're gonna swim, because we don't care, because we don't heal this game. Can I ride this? Thank you. Okay, gonna head further along. Okay, we're past that guy. And we made it to the next room. Okay. Now, this kind of sucks. Oh, it's this section here. Okay, there's a bench and a bellway, but I have no money. I think it's worth it. I might lose some later on, but I'm going to do this just so I have a bench. And so that I can get out too. Alright, yes, I'll heal here, and we'll head back this way. Yeah, Hollow Knight, you can fireball, you can... If you have all the needle improvements, you can get them in one with a Great Slash. It's not as bad as it could be. Let me out of here. We'll go down. We're going to go this way. Yes, this is right where we want to be. So we can get the Apostate Key, and so that we can... I don't want to fight the big guy here. Go away, go away, go away. We can get the quest for the meat as well. Good. Okay. Okay, got rid of him. Giant gross thing. Oh, forgot about this guy. Get the Apostate Key. And everybody's favorite punching bag. We can glide right over here to get this thing. Hello, Huntress. Give me the quest. I want Long Claw. Okay. So, there's not as much for me to do. I think I'm going to leave the rest of Putrefied Ducks for now. If only I could open this. I could skip all of Bile Water, go right to Groll. I think I'm just going to head up to the Bellway, take it over to the slab, and use that Apostate Key. And maybe get a couple of attempts in on First Sinner before we call it a day. Although, I could grab them now. Not going to bother. I'm just going to go over to the slab. I love getting those guys with the environmental damage. Nice. Subscribing is always cool. Love to see it. A slab time? Yeah, that the little guy, he could be confusing. It's a random interactable item. Although far from the only one, you know, like you can interact with background bells and stuff, but people get pretty caught up on that one. People like Ryan. Okay, let's open this. Is that guy gonna kill me? Oh, kill me while. It's my own fault. I woke the guy up. I could have just ignored him, and I will this time. Alright, yeah, let's open this up. Okay, let's not bug that guy. This room, I think it's, yeah, is it right up here? Or is this a different one? Oh, don't get hit by the rock. This, oh, this is this room. Okay, that's not what we want. We want to head back down. Alright, well, I didn't really remember that, but nice memory locket. Okay, so I guess it's not this room. It's one with a chest, isn't it? It's got first center. Is it... Been here before. There's the apostate door up here, but I think this one is just... I'm fairly confident it's just the, that one little parkour section on the saws. Want to do some first center attempts before we go, but I'm gonna confirm that it's not this one, even though I'm almost certain. I think it's probably lower down in this tall room. Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking. Alright, come on. Make your way back around. Oh, shoot. I goofed it right at the end. And I almost got hit by that thing. Yeah, this thing is, it's just a mask shard, but I don't want to forget later. If I'm gonna, at some point, do 100%, might as well grab it now. Yeah, I guess this gets easier with Silksong if I left it, but that's about it. Oh, okay. I'm not going back. I'll just remember. I'll just remember. Cut to a month from now when I have totally 100% forgotten. At least I have literally do have a record of it in the form of this video. What's this one? Mark of Heretic? I bet this is it. I bet this is it. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There's a bunch of money. We almost never have money. Okay. We head right up here. Yep. Let's do this. This one. Nope, that's bikes. This one. Yep, there we go. Parallels to the Hollow Knight. 4 chains holding it closed. Yeah, it's real easy to forget about those little things in whatever locations. All over the place. Well, thanks, Cassie. Thanks for the subscription. Right, let's do this. I don't know if I'm gonna get it today, because this fight is reminiscent of Widow. Widow took me 90 attempts or so, so maybe not. But let's give this a go. And okay, nice way to start this off. All right, I'm gonna do this for, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. Yeah, maybe a little longer. We'll see how much fun I'm having. Unlike Widow, which I did just grind away at forever, you kind of don't need to fight First Sinner. You know, all you get out of First Sinner is, Rune Rage, which nobody uses because it sucks. Mostly just for the fun of it. Oop, and there I am dead. Yeah, I love this fight too. It's fantastic. For a long time, it was my favorite fight in the game. Because I found it relatively early. And then didn't find what is now my favorite, Carmelita, for a much longer time. So there's a huge portion of the game where my favorite was always First Sinner. That all being said, it's been a long time since I fought. Probably at least 7 months since I fought First Sinner. Yeah, longer even, I think. Because it's been like 7 months since I last played Silksong before this challenge. But that time I was doing Steel Soul runs where there's no real reason to fight First Sinner. Except for the one time that I was doing 100%. No way you could do it without getting hit? Well, you know, maybe not for me either. Let's not get ahead of ourselves and say that I can do it. I'm attempting it, but so far, not really much luck at all. Okay. It is still more satisfying than High Halls Arena, though. So, you know. Oh, man, the teleporting is going to be difficult. Teleporting is going to be tough. Especially, like, imagine late in the fight, already into the last phase, and then I just, you know, happen to be where she teleports. That would kind of suck. Oh, okay. Alright. I'd like to get at least one good run where I like feel like I'm in the rhythm. Oop, not that run. Widow did teleport. It was just slower, so you had more sort of time to, I don't know, process what was happening. Yeah, I mean, this fight is almost identical to just a faster version of Widow. Like, it's needles instead of bells, but it's the same sort of thing where you see the line where it's going to go, and then you have to get out of the way. It's the same little, like, slashing move across the bottom. It doesn't have that attack on the ground. And later on, you get the Rune Rage and the heals and stuff, but the general base of the fights is very, very similar. Which makes sense, right? They're both Weavers. It's they have the same background music, I believe. I believe it's the same here. I could be mistaken on that, but I'm pretty sure they have the same music. What was so kind of frustrating fighting Widow was that it's early enough in the game that there's not a lot of other stuff you can work towards while fighting her, and she does have one of the like few absolutely necessary items to continue with the game. It's before you can get any needle upgrades, it's before you can get anything out of the weave nests, it's before a lot, you know, and then you... Ooh, nice stagger. So you just have to grind it, and there's very little you can do to improve your strength. That even in a normal playthrough, and then one of the few things you can do is get extra masks. So it was just a lot of just needing to get good at the fight. One thing that I was able to grab at that time, that was when I got mad enough to remember that Barbed Bracelet exists and would be good for this run. Does have the same background music, yep. Ooh, you're right about Clawline, I forgot about that. As even a thing I can do. Ooh, okay. Gotta be careful of that Clawline. Clawline, I don't think Clawline gets the Hunter Crest damage boost, so I would be doing less damage with Clawline. But if it's the difference between doing a hit and not doing a hit, I mean, it's obviously better to do a hit. Also, I know it's a misspelling, but I do kind of like the idea of the Craw line, the Claw line from the Craws over in Greymore. That'd be funny. I don't know what would be different about it, but I like the idea. And dead again. Okay, I had one good run so far. Oh, okay. And you have so much less time on this one compared to the Widow fight. Widow fight, you know, you see the line from the bells, and you can just, like, you can walk out of the way. This one, if you're not really on top of it, you have barely a second. Dead. All right, I think I'm gonna go like 5 more attempts and then call it a day. I've been going for more than 5 hours here. But with life and stuff, I'm pretty much just streaming the once a week. So unless something changes, it'll be back continuing the challenge in you know, next weekend. Oh, I nearly got caught there. Stagger. Oop, and dead. Okay. I'll make a post about it on the channel, whether things change or not. But especially if things change, you know, say it's Sunday or something comes up, I can't stream next weekend or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it'll be more of the same. Trying to get strong enough to beat high halls is basically all that I'm doing. Well, glad I could keep it going long enough for you to be here. It's fun to have people to talk to while doing it. I only just noticed that the arms on the top of Widow are like really short. Like either she just has had really short arms or had them like cut off by the prison or something. Like she got no upper arms. Unless that's like not even arms, that's like a weird thing that just weavers have. I also said Widow. That's for Sinner, not Widow. Heal. Interrupt the heal. I don't know if you watched the most recent Moss Bag video that came out, but one of only 2 bosses in the entire game that can heal. In Hawaii, so it's 10:30 in the morning. And then 9:30 at night. Pretty wide range here. It's 4:30 where I am. In the afternoon. I'm not up at 4:30 in the morning playing games. Right. I want to pogo during that move. It has to be from behind. It can't be the front. Like that. There we go. Ooh. Oh man, that sword like spawned on top inside of me. Did watch the Moss Bag. Nice, nice. I was surprised at how little of it was jokes. Like a lot of his, I don't know. I feel like if that was one he made for Hollow Knight 3 years ago, it would have been all jokes and not a serious list. Dang it. Yes, it is quite like the blades that the Farlets do. I wonder why. If only there was like a lore explanation we would get, perhaps after beating an enemy that does just that. Probably have to wait until next week to find out though. Because this, yeah, I mean, I'm getting a little better with it, but this is not happening, I don't think. Ooh, nice stagger. I was totally going to get hit if that stagger did not happen exactly at that moment. Ooh, and there's that sword again. Yeah, only 5 more tries. Okay. You know, it's fun. It's a good time. Okay. I'm gonna go. I know I keep changing it, but I'm gonna go until I have one more good attempt. Where I reach the stagger. Like so that one doesn't count, because that's a bad attempt, and we don't want to end on a bad attempt. Oh, man. I do like that you're just like right here. There's no run back. It's not like the Widow run back was that long, but it did get a little tedious after a while. And some of the other ones, like Last Judge, ended up taking a lot of time between attempts. It's the worst run back that I've had. Last Judge was annoying because it was a little bit long, although there was really only one enemy along the way. One run back for Cogwork Dancers was actually a real pain. If anyone like saw that or whatever, that was the stream last time. Cogwork Dancers took maybe 8 tries or something, but I died, I'm sure, 20 or 30 just trying to get there because there's no good bench that's very close. Also, double bosses with this mod would be absolutely wild. That's a like that's for when we're 5 years down the line, Hollow Knight 3 still isn't out, and we're looking for anything to do. I did see a video a long time ago now, like shortly after the game came out. Someone did this fight and put it on double speed. And they were able to pull it off, so I think this should definitely be something that I can manage with a little more time and practice. And there we go. That's it. That's the good attempt. We interrupted some heals, got some staggers. That'll be it for the day. Yeah, I'm sure whenever the Groll run back starts, whenever that becomes a significant thing, that'll probably be annoying. Although, without healing anyway, I doubt the muck will be a real struggle. Alright. Saw a video that did all bosses but double. So there were 4 Cogwork Dancers. And I mean, that's kind of wild. I'd be surprised if you could manage all the bosses like that. 2 Carmelitas would be pretty wild. Oh yeah, a God Home boss rush for Silksong would be just amazing. I would love that so much. I'm guessing they'll do that, but I'm guessing it'll be the last DLC. Like they'll do the upcoming one. They'll do probably another big one. There's the stuff about like the steel characters that you meet in the Steel Soul mode that I think they might do a DLC about, and maybe one more or something. And then I bet they'll end it with a boss rush so that they don't have to add stuff to it that comes in the DLCs. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, thanks for being here, Cassie. It's fun to have you here. And you too, Max Jackson. It was great to have people to talk to the whole time. I'm going to be back around in a week, so if you can make time, even if just for a little bit of it, feel free to come around. Until then, hope you guys have a great week. Quit out here. Maybe I'll start next time with some first sinner attempts. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. If you do want to catch up on some of the other stuff that I was talking about that happened, the previous streams are on in like the live tab on the channel page. Uh, if not, just hope you have a great day. Have a good one.